No idea why that happened. I had to unplug the mic and replug it in for some reason. Anyways, like I was saying, Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh shit! Just reminds me I gotta do something real quick before we start. Salvez, Creed, Stando, Chris, Rare, and Downgraded. How's everybody doing? It should be synced up too, right? Is there any syncing problems? Syncing problems? Oh, it is. Oh, that's why. God, I hate OBS. That should be better now. I actually like the idea of making them the Smash mains. That's really cool. Maybe we'll do Scooby-Doo next time. See, that's the well, we wouldn't need to name Vincent or Yuffie because we don't actually get them during the run. Scooby-Dumb. Yeah, it should be better now. There's no reason why it should be off. This OBS is just that bad. Nope, we should be good. No, we won't make Cloud Cloud. Actually, we can just keep Cloud out because I've, what, 7? So we only get 6 characters. So we'll leave Cloud out of it. I think Stando might be pulling your leg, Creed. I don't remember any of that either, TBH. So I gotta do something real quick before we start, but I'm also gonna make sure I practice this. I was practicing some battles earlier, but I didn't do the skip. Alright, we're good. Exactly. Protagonist can't be in this game. Canon episodes? Absolutely. I can't unlock the final 2. It's just slow that way. I'd be a bad strummer if I did that. Alright, so I have to do one thing real quick and then we'll get started. Oh, you know, I 100% forgot about that. I can go get it. I'm gonna go make a sandwich during this cutscene. Run to McDonald's. I don't know, Talvez, is it open? Alright, hold on. Where did I think I just hung it back up. Okay. Hello, Mr. Dominguez. It is open. Man, that sucks. It's more like sandwich percent. How many sandwiches can I make during one whole run? Now, I'm not doing this the entire time, because this is going to be hot. Oh, speaking of which, maybe I should turn the fan on. I'm gonna have a big problem today. I'm gonna keep getting distracted by my new mechanical keyboard, which is beautiful. Makes me want to type more. Alright, so we're doing this on the PS4 version because I honestly didn't feel like having to go through the steps to get the PS2 going. That and I need to get the correct PS2 anyways for that to actually be a thing. So for now, just do it on PS4. Well, next time we'll do it on the PS2. Am I quiet? This is what I dropped it down to with the limiter. So if I am quiet, it's your fault. But I haven't changed it since yesterday. Or from when did you have me do that? I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was a few days ago. Could be just that the game volume was loud. No, yeah, all of a oh wait, there we go. Okay. All right. Let's do this, guys. You lose a second in the PS4 run because of that screen. Nope, no step count stuff yet. I've had no time to practice. I was able to get in some battle practice today. I don't think people understand. I don't think people really understand how busy I am. I mean, I might say it, but it still seems like probably hard to conceptualize. Especially recently, since I've had to move. I wasn't able to practice before the last day I tried this, and then in between there, I had a bunch of work to do, and then an office to move, and I still have to unpack that shit here, so I can set up my home office. Plus all the other stuff I've been doing. I haven't even been practicing Mega Man speedruns. Everything you see that I do on Mondays is just like, I'm not raw dogging it, but it's not something where I was like, yeah, I practiced some VII earlier today, so I'm expecting some good results. No, it's nah, not like that. Just win and get world record. Yep, exactly. Not naming Cloud Light. Warrior of Light. So I don't know. Guess I'll just go down my list. No, I want to call Barrett Samus. I'm actually not even sure what recommended does. It's like most of the time recommended's just active. Alright, so Smash mains, you guys say? Oops. What happened here? If you do this too fast on the PS4, it's just like... Zelda's the main character in that game, right? The dude with the green tunic? Zero Suit Samus is too long, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, so it's still slower. Cloud could be Zelda in this world when he's cross-dressing. No! No! I'm not naming anybody Ganondorf. We said my mains, not my characters that I think are pieces of shit. Gonorrhea personified? Yikes. That sounds disgusting. Thanks, Creed. Should be just a little over 9 hours. Hoping we can get a good PB, a good solid PB tonight. Very tasty fries. Definitely not Terrence. No, this isn't a onesie. It's just a hoodie. It does have a tail, though. Hello, Intertails. How's it going? I know you do. He's still garbage. I'm glad. Somebody has to believe in it, right? I do believe that we'll PB. The last run, like, this run is bad. This PB. The only time saves came from the actual, the skip because we lost a ton of time at a couple different places after being ahead like a lot. Hey, Jessie didn't even open the door. She just ran through it. Agreed, Talvez. And just remove 1A each time. So bad about Gan. I think he's the cheesiest character in the game. Like, I don't think he's like you can just lose because somebody gets a lucky side smash and he can kill you at like 40. I think that's ridiculous. Like, not to say he doesn't have his drawbacks, he does. He's terrible competitively because of how slow he is. But playing against him is annoying as fuck. Because I feel like I could play better all match and still lose because they hit me 3 times and killed me at 50% with a side smash. Or even an up smash that has a hitbox all around his body. Like, I actually don't have any problems with, like, his special moves. It's all about his smash moves that annoy the shit out of me. What are you going after? It's just something all speedrunners are always going to say. IPB's garbage. You have world record, dude. Still garbage. So much time to save. Oh, is it? Alright, I'll change it. We have that little cutscene. Oh, you know what? I copied the title and I never updated it. Like a dumb. Oof. I actually don't know if I need to save my limit break now. Because now that I don't have to go to Sector 5... I shouldn't need to, right? I'll save it with Cloud, because I mean it's still better to do Bolt anyways. But if he hits Barrett with a limit break, I'm gonna hit him with Big Shot. What am I doing? 'Cause I don't have weight on. He's on day 25 now, right? That's crazy. Although, yeah, maybe I should use it because it gets the extra, and I really should have used it. It'll get the extra limit break in. Yeah. Hey, Chris. Because it's a fun thing to do while playing Final Fantasy, while speedrunning Final Fantasy VII. You must be Ultimate Gamer. We all should be Ultimate Gamer. Oops. Right, but I didn't have it until... Well, no, I guess I had it when he had his tail up. But I felt like I didn't want to hit him with his tail up. Because then I'm only dealing, like, what, half damage? That seems bad. But I don't know. I know there's some intricacies of that fight that I don't know. Thank you for the host, by the way, Chris. Although everybody most certainly can with Super Chat or through Streamlabs. Yeah, and I'm sure there's like little adjustments you can make in that fight that like better runners know how to do like on the fly, but I don't. I just go based off of what I have written down, which is a problem sometimes because there are times where I can improvise and it would save me from like dying or having the fight go longer, and I just don't know what to do. Like Tifa against Red Dragon. Like, oh, the fucking cross slash ran out. Okay, well, if Tifa's still in death sentence, I can still hit him for a shit ton of damage. If she's in, you know, critical health and death sentence, obviously. Wait, what? Self-Zero? Alright. Should be fixed now on Twitch. I really don't have much interest in streaming RuneScape because from what I understand, you have to, in order to really have fun playing RuneScape, you gotta put time into it, and I have no time to put into that right now. We have a friend who's putting like thousands of hours into it, and I'm like, that sounds like quite the grind. Like, I mean, that's kind of borderline, but I'll allow it. It's Christmas. I remember one run I accidentally fought these dudes. Like, whoops. I think it was actually the PB before the most recent one. Unless it was that one the run that I had where I got like a 10 something. Yeah, get that extra EXP. It's gonna make all the difference. Yeah, I mean, I get Aqua Lung because I don't rely on step count. Yeah. So yeah, I've used Aqua Lung before. However, I've failed to use just normal attacks with Tifa, and I'll lose because I don't realize that the dragon was only like 300 hit points away from dying, but I was out of MP, or the dragon killed the person that could still use Aqua Lung or something like that. No, that was on a PS4 run because it was more recent. I just don't remember how recent. Someone's out of the EXP share, lol. Just purchased computer parts for my little brother's build. I thought your brother had a build already, or is he just getting a better one? Oh no, actually that's right. You told me he was getting you're helping him get a rig together. Forgot about that. I apologize. Ganon canonically made of cheese. I agree. But not good cheese, like putrid cheese. What's your least favorite cheese? I feel like this is probably a very interesting question. Yeah, I do need to start making adjustments to this because this is all still super beginner stuff, and there's some stuff on here I don't need to do anymore. Although I'm still going to be doing the diamond weapon baby stuff. All right, so couple down. I want to. I feel like I'm not. Ah, damn it. I think I was too far to the right. Reset. Try Mega Man X earlier. Oh, we're going to so we're transitioning from Class to X. They're completely different games. Completely different games. I think X is way more difficult than the classics. TBH. Chris. Are you at work, Mr. Dominguez? I know you had to work. You were working super hard the other day, right? You like got done and then you're just exhausted. And we were like, yeah, I need to go to sleep. YOLO always ends badly for sure, because I cannot hit death blows for my life. Brand new. Okay, so that's going to be pretty sick. Yeah, mine's a hand-me-down. Blue Trees Rant. Stressing? That doesn't sound great, not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Yeah, it was super fun. I'm glad we did those last two categories. I'll probably highlight those on Twitch. Thought they were pretty damn funny. No, I'll probably only do it if he pyramids a second person. But I'm not gonna break out the first person he hits. Well, you're not gonna be able to clip them because they're so long, right? But I can highlight them in their like entirety. You could clip like specific parts, but you can only clip up to what, like a minute? Well, I know you need Braver for, you want Braver for Rufus, so I want to make sure I have one there, but I don't know if it's, like, basically guaranteed that I'm gonna build up that limit before I get to Rufus. I mean, I guess with Alps and all the other fights in Shinra, probably? I'm gonna trigger Talvez. Oop, nope. Oop. No work for you today? That's good. Able to enjoy your Christmas. No, I feel comfortable with not using a Braver on Reno, with having used one extra here. Yeah, that's true. That guy smacks him around a bit. Sometimes, though, he'll, like, only get a Poison Breath in, and then maybe, like, one Fire Attack, and then that's it. Not tell. I thought that was... I thought it was interesting. I mean, I like that, because if people just got on and agreed with me, that wouldn't have been interesting. I need you guys have to defend yourselves to the death. Besides, I honestly think people enjoy... This is gonna sound really shitty, but people enjoy hearing you defend Final Fantasy 13 because they like shitting on Final Fantasy 13 too. 13 as well. If I become a lawyer after high school, what would I have to focus on? In grade 9. So in the US, I don't know how it is in Canada, but in the US, you can do whatever you want, undergrad and college. So like your first 4 years or whatever. I don't know what it's called what like a bachelor's degree is called in Canada, but here I could do pre-law if the if the school offers it, which a lot of schools don't even anymore. I could specialize in business. I got my undergrad in psychology for the human aspect of it. One of the biggest feeder schools in the U.S. to law school is music. Music is being a music major. So, but you'd have to check and see if there's something specific in Canada. If it is like the U.S., what I would do is figure out what type of law you'd like to get into, because that area interests you, and also do that as your undergrad. So if you want to be like a corporate attorney working for big businesses, then I would suggest getting an undergrad degree, bachelor's degree in business. You know, if that makes any sense. I hope that made sense. But yeah, you really should make sure to check and see what Canada's system is like, because I'm not sure. Well, if I don't have cross slash by the time I get to the laser guys, I'll just grind the cross slash there. I've had to do it a couple times, and I lose a little bit of time, but not a ton, because laser helps build up your bar really fast. Like, I don't know how you let yourself get out of Corel without having cross slash. I guess because maybe you plan on using a Braver against Palmer, but for one, Palmer can just randomly kill you, so that's dangerous. And for two, then, you still have to rebuild your limit then, which is also dangerous. I lost a lot of time having to build up a cross slash against Red Dragon one run. I had cross slash, but I didn't have my limit, which is like just as bad. Yeah, exactly, Talvez. Without your guys' reactions, the stream isn't as funny. It's more funny when everybody's reacting to it. I don't know what you guys think of the chat. I want to have chat there because I kind of want to have chat on everything now, but I was thinking about making it 2 different boxes. Oh shit, how many grenades do I buy? Fuck, I forgot what the shop here was. I know I'm gonna go up and get this extra ether. 21 grenades, thank you. Yeah, just hope he gets smacked. I really don't like that strategy. I just sell fucking everything, right? All right, let's do this. Oh, I guess I still have to enter wall market first. All right, well, we didn't lose any time here, I think. Oh yeah, we can't name Aerith. I completely forgot about that. Actually, I forgot to delete something. Oh, well, that's fine. Through Alps and Reno. That makes sense. Nope. That throat sword, and I think it's because of that customer who came last minute. Would you? You were like yelling or something? Play it once a year when they were feeling down. It's always good to have a game like that. And I mean, to be honest, it doesn't matter what I think about it. What matters is what you think about it. I just like talking and shitting on it, but I've always wanted to be a trial lawyer, as my dad sadly didn't have money for college, and my friend had the shittiest lawyer ever imaginable. Well, what kind of trial lawyer do you want to be? Like criminal? Or do you want to work more on the civil side, where it's more like business, like personal injury, or like businesses suing people, or people suing businesses, like civil rights trial litigation? Like there's a bunch of stuff within litigation itself. Do you want to do family stuff? I wouldn't recommend that personally, but that's just me. Alright, sorry guys. I'll get to chat. I just have to make sure I remember what the this is a very procedurally heavy Oh. I always have a problem sitting down here. I don't know why. Have better dog food. I think it's 41, yeah. Shit. Back to him. We'll go to the bar. I'm not gonna do bar skip. I want to practice bar skip so I don't have to practice it during a run. Although I am gonna save here. Because I've screwed this up before. And that is basically rip run. Yeah, so like I can do it if by following the instructions, but it takes it. Whoops. Wait. Oh my god, did I get the wrong fucking thing from him? No, I didn't get the, okay. Okay, I didn't redeem my item. I forgot about that. Ha ha, I thought that was going to be epically bad. Ugh. Yep, free time save. Fixing it with cheap alcohol? Hey, that's what I do sometimes. More on the criminal side. Then yeah, you'd probably, like in the US, you can do like criminal justice as an undergrad degree. That would probably be helpful. Need to buy a new Pro controller? That sucks. Yeah, you shouldn't have to deal with the drifty Joy-Con. Just get a new Pro controller and fuck the Joy-Cons. Alright, now, again, this part's super awkward. Because of the way the PS4 is set up, and I remap the buttons so that circle is confirm and X is cancel, that means all these games you have to do differently. Because X and cross and circle are going to be reversed. X and circle are going to be reversed. You work at 5 a.m. probably? Why probably? And not for sure. Yeah, so it's actually square, circle, X. Oops. Not sure why that happened. But he sucks, so. Yeah, it sucks that you have to work that early. I will not be sub-7ing. Unless I randomly discover some ridiculous skip. I love how he stands. Is that like a chain? I don't know why I save here. At this point, it doesn't matter much because there's so much that goes by. I never understand why they gave him pigtails. I guess it just makes it more obvious from, like, with these types of models. Otherwise, you just have to give him long hair. And I wonder if that would have looked weird. Because pigtails seem over the top. I want the last split showing. Yeah, Cloud is Zelda now. Also never understood why you would have the girls go down here. Like, hey, you want a good time, right? Well, you'll be in good hands. We'll take good care of you. Go downstairs and wait in a torture chamber. Is that their way of just saying, hey, you're fucked? General Angeles? But yeah, the other thing rare that I should mention, if you're still here, is that in the US system, attorneys outside of like 2 areas can kind of do what they want once they pass the bar, get their law degree and pass the bar. So if Canada's the same way, you could always like change to go into some other direction if you wanted, or like do a few different things. So that might be something to keep in mind too when you're deciding what you want to do. And I don't know. Do they call it university? Like I know England and like Australia, New Zealand, they call high school university. Wait, is it high school is college and then college is university? Is that how it is, or is it the other way? I don't know. Wish Flamey was here. He'd tell me. Yeah, we might lose like 30 seconds here. We might even lose more time than that. That was a slow wall marker. That's okay, though. Midgar really doesn't mean much. We're not going to gain or lose too much time here. Assuming I don't, like, take some horrible death. Maybe not. Game's so funny. Sorry guys, I completely forgot. There you go. Yeah, about a minute. What? Oh, that's interesting. We're getting the steel materia. Reset. God bless. Yeah, downgraded. If you're still here, what do we? How many grenades do I get? The second time around, it's 47, right? So that I get the 68 requisite or whatever to get through up to right before bottom swell. Man, I feel like I'm so out of loop with some of the topics today. Like when JMT made that joke yesterday about in between an A and a B, everybody was rolling, and I'm sitting there like, ha, ha, I want to know what's funny. I want to know what's funny. Yo, what's up, Cac? Long time no see. How's it going? The what? The baggers at Soriana? What's Soriana? I mean, I tip. I consider myself a pretty good tipper. But I'd also not be sure if there were certain places where I was supposed to do it where I normally wouldn't. Like if I were here? I don't know. I feel like if people did it, though, I would notice and take appropriate action. I think the last run, it was either the last run or the run before that, where I completely forgot to buy the second cover. And I don't think it really mattered all that much. Sorry, Biggs, no time to talk. Get good. Like Walmart baggers bag your items, but not everyone tips them. The baggers are usually the elderly. Oh! Well, yeah, probably. Because I would assume they don't get paid very much. They take advantage of the fact that they're elderly and probably don't have much else to do. Oh, you just haven't been on YouTube in a while? That's no problem. Appreciate you coming back. Hi, Jesse. Alright, so we're gonna get a little more dangerous in this fight than we normally do. See if it comes back to bite me. Out of self-pity? Or is it just normal pity? Shit. The menu fucking stuttered. Oh shit! Okay, never mind. We're good. So, like, that happening is one of the reasons you don't want to yellow this fight? Because if he pyramids and then paralyzes one of your characters, then you just lose. That worked out wonderfully. That should be a gold, probably. Oh. Glad hands. Yeah, I like that. Oh, so you felt bad for you because you didn't have more empathy. Interesting. Well, it's like, I did it more because I feel like I should than I actually want to. Yo, what's up, good James? How's it going, dude? Dip a 20. Wow, really? That's pretty good. Well, what's like that exchange rate then? So what you really mean is that for us, the exchange rate is awesome. So, Guy, how was the fallout of the party? Hoping you didn't have to deal with any additional drama. You got to relax today. So, a hamburger there is like 50 cents. So it's like what? 30 to 40 cents more expensive than it is here, at least where I live. I don't know how much a hamburger costs in California. I'm assuming slightly more expensive, at least. But cheeseburger for us is $1. Yeah, right. Ask for them, nice for us. How do you get this shit trimmed? Like this right here. Had a rocky day. Started off good with breakfast, then present time came and I got no presents even though I didn't forget anyone. My family particularly last minute for me. Well, that sucks. What was it like? Somebody was supposed to like, or they're like, all right, whoever get the gift for Guy, and they just never did it. Or is it just like everyone was expecting someone else to do it? That's horrendous. This guy are sick. No problem. No problem, Mr. Dominguez. Regular burger is 99 cents, which includes tax, but if you get a drink, it's $2.25. All drink sizes are 109. Where's the extra tax come from? Or the drink sizes are 109 with tax? I'm doing good, CAC. Doing good. Anytime I can speedrun Final Fantasy VII's a good day. I've been just exhausted the past week, so my productivity outside of work hasn't been great. Like, there's several things I've been needing to do for the channel that I just haven't been able to do yet because I get home. I'll probably nap for a little bit just so that I'm fresher for stream. And then also, you know, spending time with fam and stuff like that. Which is really ridiculous considering how much effort you put into getting all that shit put together yesterday. And they're just like, oh, man, sorry, we forgot you, dude. I'd be furious. I would be furious. But you are a better man than I. 109 is with tax. God, your sales tax is so high. 9 cents? Good lord. 9%. Ours is like 5. But I've always said I'd pay more sales tax if it meant like better facilities, better recycling, better roads. California roads are fucking amazing, at least where I was in NoCal. One of the most pristine roads I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I'll pay 4 extra cents a burger so that I can get those roads. So you have an extra 7 cents that kind of comes out of nowhere. That is odd. Sounds borderline illegal. So what I would do then is say, hey, I would like a hamburger. That'll be 99 cents. Here you go. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I would also, on a separate order, like a large Coca-Cola. Suddenly, I saved myself 7 cents. You got the coffee? I hope it tastes okay. Oh, wait, no, you didn't go to McDonald's, right? You just went to... Oh, you couldn't find... Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Hey, Mike, I'll have a liter of cola. That'll also be $1. Really? Really? Man, a large really is fucking huge. Tifa's just like, Barrett, stop saying stupid things. I don't actually know if this matters, but... I want her to die. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I honestly didn't remember if it just gets restored at some point. I think it does when you go up the plate, but just in case we were to run into that fucking house and something weird happened, got hell bombed. Oh yeah, Zelda, the main character, green tunic and all. You know, he's a protagonist, Zelda's a protagonist. I felt like perfect. We are going with my Smash Bros mains. And so they're like always paving the roads, and when they finish the roads stay exactly the same. Oh, it's SoCal. I definitely read that wrong. I read it as social. So they do it just to maintain how it's supposed to look. That's funny. I love those Frappuccino, those ice Frappuccinos. Okay, so am I supposed to get 47 grenades here? Oh shit. Can I buy grenades here? I was supposed to get them back at Aerith's place, wasn't I? Yeah, fuck. For some reason, I thought you could get grenades there too. Like very, very incorrect. Can I have a 30-ounce cup? Well, good thing I saved right here. You just tell me this. Oh, you. All right, so Wait, do I get 45 grenades? Oop. 47. Okay, that should be good, right? Until we get up to bottoms well. Because that's still 68 through Midgar, so... Yeah. So now we have just enough money. So yeah, I think we're on the right track here. To get another cover and then the 3 batteries. This time I shall not screw up on getting the second cover. Samus is a robot. Where does he keep his missiles? I mean, you'd be surprised at what he holds in his robot arm. Kind of like Mega Man. Alright, that was like, what, loss of a minute? Maybe a little more than that, minute and a half. I forgot that fucking cover last time, too. I still was able to beat the game. I'm not sure how big of an impact it had, but I don't think I even really noticed it after I realized that I lost the cover. Okay. It's really annoying that they don't sell it, like, anywhere close after this point. Like, why? Why not? I forgot to buy batteries! My cousin won the Xbox, gave me the download codes, Gears of War 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, that's cool. Another cool gift. Right, so it's possible that I just got lucky and didn't notice it. Yeah, I actually wanted to read the rest of Talvez's message there. It's probably a problem for carry armor. Okay, it was for Hojo. It's just I don't think it. I think I was able to dodge, like figuratively dodge the bad stuff. You just gave me. You just fuck you. Just tell me the descriptive size cup you want. You're not fucking funny. Fuck. You're so. Can I have a 30-ounce cup? Give me the goddamn large. My wife just finished it. She didn't know it was a video game series. I'm like, huh, yeah. You like a video game show? How does that feel? Well, it does remind me of an episode of Frasier where he was trying to find a new coffee place to hang out at because the one that he hung out at started employing really terrible live music, which fuck you if you do that at your coffee shop. Loud, terrible live music. That bullshit out of here. I'd be just as upset as he was. So he was, he went to one place and they're like, they had different sizes. They were like, grande something whatever, and he was trying to make them equivalent to his old place's sizes. So he was like, I'll have the grande but only fill it 3/4 or some shit like that. You're like, what? Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Wife didn't know it was based off video game, but she just like, oh yeah. I mean, I guess it's just that good where you might not notice. Or maybe more things are video game related than our wives think. And they were like, haha, you just walked straight into my trap card. It is, yeah, it is Netflix exclusive. Hey, JMT. What's up, dude? You gotta hit the hay. I say it's kind of tough to travel place to place. Roads have constant checkpoints armed with soldiers. Some roads don't have paved roads. Yeah, so there aren't really, lucky for us in the U.S., you know, we don't have anything like that where you have to worry about checkpoints or anything, but some of the more rural areas do have the issue where there aren't really a ton of paved roads at times. Like when we go to my wife's aunt and uncle's place, they live in an area where it's like it's vaguely paved. It's not really though. Hey, Silent Martyr, thank you. Hope your practice has been going well. You ready to drop a run on us? Or are you still working on Disc 2? I'm sure we do too. In the city though, here it tends to not be super consistent, just because in the city you get pulled over for drunk driving, but you're much more unlikely to have that happen to you than you would be in the suburbs, just because like the cops in the cities are dealing with a lot more shit than just like drunk drivers, where the suburbs have less to worry about, so they're a little more on the lookout for that sort of thing. On carry armor now? Nice. How's that treating you? Yo. way far away. Yeah, downgraded. I don't know if you know Silent Martyr, but he's been working on his run. He's not doing it the way I do it, where I just like, all right, let's fucking run. Let's see what happens. He's actually like learning, like a smart person, learning the run, and then we'll do a complete run once he's got it all down. I'm just like, fucking wing it. I got my tutorial. Let's go. To Demon's Gate. Well, okay, but to be fair, you're always going to lose attempts here and there to Demon's Gate. That's just the order of things. Schizo can just be a pain in the ass, right? Yeah, there's definitely nothing wrong with being the opposite. That means when you do run, it's going to be really fucking good. Instead of having to climb from 12 hours, 30 minutes up to where I am now. Scary armor. Hey, Benjamin. I'm playing it on the PS4. Eventually, I'm going to do it on the PS2, but I need the proper PS2 to run it at its, like, peak speed. Which I do not have. I thought I had the correct PS2, but I do not. Although PS4 is really annoying because I have to remap the buttons, and that causes issues in the run. I forgot the key. Yeah, right. All right, so yeah, this time loss is not surprising considering I completely forgot to buy grenades. Yeah, you're Mexico, right? Oh, you mean where the state where you, state Mexico where you live? Gotcha. Oh, I forgot to put weight on. I'm an idiot. Oh well. I'm like, why is this taking so long? I also didn't put Cloud in the back row. That's fine. I'll just do some little healing. Pro runner, everybody. Not at all. Config. And there, we'll split there. This is my fuck up. Surprised I didn't just go to the first floor like a dumb. Yeah, I've seen some of the footage for the beta or whatever it was, the original concept for the 64, and it did not look great. I'm definitely glad they switched it. All right, serious time. Yeah, that's true, and I'm not really going for top tier times. Not yet, at least. But I probably will eventually. Oh, I forgot that I had to demenu before I could do this. Whatever. Eventually, I'd like to do it more seriously. Just don't have the time. I actually don't know. Well, I actually don't know if, like, I try to move her there, but because of her distance, it takes her longer to get there, if that would screw it up. Or if I have to wait until they start going right. I have no idea if that's the case, so I played a little safe. Hey, you. Nothing. Yeah, because I have a PS2. Hey, Jeff, how's it going? I have a PS2 Slim, but it's not the 900001 or whatever. Results King. I'm behind on chat. Gotta catch up. Wait, which one is it first? It's this one. Man, I am really out of practice. This one. Well, in theory, they were going to be able to put it all on one cartridge. I don't know if that would actually have worked out in practice, but that was the plan at least. Is this running the gutter? No, not at all. No. So, like, this area, this Midgar area, this is not where I'm going to lose or gain a ton of time. Unless I, like, really screw up against Motorball. I can lose a bunch of time there. But there wasn't going to be a huge time gain here. That's all going to come later. Because there's a few spots where I can make up a lot of time. I mean, keep in mind, world record for this game is like 7:09 or some shit, 7:10. Oops, went around the wrong way. So there's a lot of areas that I could make up time. I could make up 2 hours and 24 minutes before, you know, hitting world record. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I guess might as well. If you had to get a new one anyways. How much did you have to pay for it? Maybe you already answered that, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Final Punch would look good on N64 hardware. The amount of space needed. Yeah. Well, then they just got into a fight about it. They're like, fuck it, we'll go to Sony. I'm just sad the original Slim I got wasn't one. Or the second one that I got. I think the first one might have been that model, and then it stopped working. Or I gave it away, maybe? I don't know what happened to it. But that was before I realized that I had done that before we started the channel. Because I don't think I needed it anymore. Most relaxing thing imaginable. Well, I'm glad to hear that. How many hours do you have in RuneScape, Rare? Just curious. Yo, what's up, Scarlet? There's a moth? I don't get that reference. That's not from the Abridged series, is it? Longer the game, the bigger the gain. Exactly. 100% true. Like, the most I could gain on, like, Mega Man 2 at this point would be, like, 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. This game, I can gain 2.5 hours. Well, 2 hours, 15 minutes. Cards to be able to put it on 64 is really expensive. That's why PlayStation came along and went. So, yeah, it was just like they were too ambitious and it just wasn't going to work. And then they're like, yep, can't do it, bruh. $60. That's not bad. I'd pay $60 for one of those. Trade my other one in. And that's what's his fuck, right? Starts with a Z. Is that right? I think of the right guy, or am I thinking of a different game? But he's like European, right, or something like that. Well, that's an AVGN reference. I get that one. It actually kind of makes me sad that I got that one, but not Scarlet's probably well-played, witty reference. Yeah, there's I mean, and I consider just doing that, like just running the PS4 category, because like nobody does it, and it might be easier to do that if I decided to. But I don't know. I feel like doing like the main one. So this one came from Oni and friends were playing Minecraft, and there was a moth bothering them, and the editor put in Final Fantasy VII battle music every time the moth came around. Oh no, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oni's a funny guy. Zeal, that's right. That's his name. Yeah, PS4 has all the same skips. The worst thing about PS4 is you have to confirm with X and cancel with circle unless you switch the button mapping. And that means in all the mini games where you have to press the different buttons, you have to remember that circle and X are switched. Which hasn't screwed me over yet, but it's most difficult in the Rufus minigame. But on the flip side, one thing that the PS4 is definitely slower on, that Rufus game is so slow. I have no idea why it's so slow. It's like, you should not screw that game up. Because you have time to sit there and think like, square, square. Like, it gives you way too much time. I'm just glad I could button map, because you can't actually do it in the game, which is fucking stupid. So I have to do it through the PS4 configuration itself. I haven't been looking at any of my fucking notes during the Shinra building. I hope I haven't forgotten anything. Although I'm sure downgraded would have been like, you forgot something. Alright, we might be able to save some time here. I'm still on wait, yeah. I'm still on wait. I never changed it once I switched it after the red guard fight because I'm dumb. I do remember doing that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, screwing up on the red guards just messed me all up, because I should have went to wait, then back to active, then back to wait, and then I just was on active, and now I've just been on wait this whole time. Although I haven't... Was there like one random encounter? So that's pretty good. Yeah, no, after I healed, because I did that like kind of random heal after the red guards, I think I should be good. I never remember. I think we do the name, right? Nope. Almost forgot which one was which. For the time save, this one will be Robin. For those that don't know what we're doing, these are all my Smash Brothers mains, as requested by chat. I always forget that memory doesn't actually include the enemy that you throw it at, which kind of sucks. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Remember that one run where I missed this enemy skill? Woo! Boy, did I fuck that one up. Yeah, it's kind of a dick that way, Scarlet. No, we're good. We're not gonna forget that. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I haven't died to Motorball since Dave's raid, so, you know, knock on that wood, it won't happen again. Now I think about it, it's really stupid that I missed that materia, because I had 2 opportunities to get it. You did it right the first time by accident and then failed every time after that. Yeah, Caleb's strategy's actually been pretty good for that. I know Dave does it a little differently. Demo disc. Are we talking about the PlayStation 1 official, the OPM? We actually have a series. We meant to do this more often. We just never got around to it. But we wanted to play all those demo discs that I have, because I have a fucking stack of them. I went all through the PS1 lifetime, through like half of the PS2 lifetime. That's not true. I went to like 2 years into when they started giving away PS2 demo discs instead of PS1 demo discs. And I want to do that more often. We just haven't gotten around to that. Because that was one of the funnier weeks of Let's Plays I think we've had. Alright, trying to catch up with Chad here. Couldn't take care of the... Oops. Couldn't take care of the disc. Yeah, taking care of the disc is... Like, that's why I can't use my Final Fantasy VII disc. I can't use the disc 1. It is destroyed. Destroyed. Elder reminds me that Final Fantasy House exists and I go sad. What? Use my ignorance. Yeah. I mean, isn't that true for digital media too? I mean, in theory, you can move it to somewhere else, but like, your machine that is holding that data, and even the machine that's holding the cloud data, right? Couldn't that always just fail? The servers just fail and you lose it all? Or do I completely not understand how cloud-based information works? That's entirely possible. I mean, my general point is that all information can die eventually. But yeah, the physical copies obviously are much more prone to die way earlier. I switched ATB, didn't I? I did. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, I understand. These enemies are actually really annoying because they can do a shit ton of damage. Which one rare? Time loss. Could have made that all one menu. It's all one bad menu anyway. Shouldn't be doing any of this. But here we are. Yeah, that's true. That's oddly specific. The RuneScape one about the boss I fought? If you did, I didn't see it. Yeah, no, I didn't see anything about that. I didn't see anything about RuneScape after. Let me check how long I played. Yeah, go for it. I remember asking for PS2 for birthday when PS2 Xbox were still new. My parents let Costco employee talk them into getting me an Xbox. Bruh. Can't let a Costco employee talk you into buying a certain system. That's unfortunate. It is. It is. You could have went with, like, house burning down, though. That's, like, significantly more likely to happen. More realistic, I should say. Talfest. Oh man, I just realized Zelda and Lucina fuck in this game. Nice. You are funnies. Actually gonna... Oh wait, does he not? Oh, he didn't have restore anymore. Shit. Whatever. Probably don't need to do that. With with her having healing wind, but just in case something weird happens, or like she doesn't get attacked, like, or he gets just like mercilessly targeted. No. I saw that a while ago. I was just remembering what you said. Yeah, that's after... After 4 grenades with the second guy, you can skip a cycle. $40 hours? That's actually not that long. Don't hit red. Okay. Don't put him to sleep. Okay. We're all good. That does seem low. Waiting for my uncle cousin to leave so I can help brother set up his PS4. You got for him. You're such a nice brother. Such a nice big bro. I could get 2 Bravers in here too if I was brave enough to keep him in the front row. But I'm not, because that crit can... I've seen that crit end the run. Nope. Wait a second. That's not a split. That's definitely not a split. But, yeah, there we go. All right, everybody can feel free to clench for like the next 10 minutes. I don't even think I knew about the backwards compatibility for the PS2 until I got it. Halo and Fable maybe like Xbox. I like Fable. I was never a Halo fan. It was cool, but it was more like I liked it as a party game. And oh yeah, like I'm over somebody's place and we're playing multiplayer Halo, but not really anything beyond that. I loved Gears. What clip is that? Did I make a funny? Is that about clenching for 10 minutes? Yeah, Guy. I actually know a few situations like that. Working in family, in situations where the family dynamics is interesting, and like somebody wasn't able to take care of their kid or something like that, so another family stepped in. So that kind of makes the relationship everyone else has to them a little different. Like, just think about it. If a grandparent adopts their child's kid, suddenly that child and the parent of the child are siblings, as well as, you know, legally, actually, they're not anything anymore, but. Alright, menu. Everybody goes to the front row. Cloud gets Mithril Armlet. He also gets Restore Poison. I think that's it. I gave her Steel, but that doesn't really anything. Oop. That's right, you can fuck A-Rates up. Oh man, my RNG for these motorcycles has been horrendous recently. Jesus. Great. Finally get 2 reds. Get out of the way! Jesus Christ. Son of a bitch. Get out of here. Yeah, no shit, it might be a problem. God, that was annoying. That was some horrendous RNG. Well, because when we do the actual speed runs, we change the names every time. This time we did. Rare asked me to do my Smash mains, so that's why. What do you mean, Rare? When I mispronounce the names? Well, we did not dodge the double arm attack, so that's a problem. Attack Cloud, damn it. Thank you. It's actually really good. In theory. 8. And left. 6 left. 5 left. That's a problem. Okay. Woo! I thought I screwed that up. Because normally he's not supposed to raise until I get my cursor on him. It's like I got an extra attack in somehow. Next time, just name everyone Sephiroth. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, like, I have to keep the name that they're actually named, but if I call them their normal name by accident, I have to do some sort of, like, jar or something. Yeah, because when it works smoothly, I get to 4, then I cursor him, and then he comes up, and then I remove cursor. Or then I hit him after he rises or whatever. But not before he rises. So yeah, that was strange. Oh. Oops, what am I doing? Just want to leave. Oops. I can never get this fucking skip right. Like, I spent like an hour on it one day and I'm just like, what am I doing wrong? I think I need to go back and watch, I'll gotta watch Dave's tutorial in a little more depth. I think his would probably be helpful there. Because I kind of just like skimmed over it. Because I'm like, oh, I already know what to do at this part, right? But I should. Alright, I'm gonna save just in case we run into a stupid bandit. Yeah, it would be interesting. Perfect. Oh, the run goods. Fuck. It'd be cool to have like an animation too. Right? Like press a button and like a coin falls into a jar or something like that. My favorite streamer on Twitch, he whenever somebody donates bits, there's little icons that fall into a martini glass. I have no idea how involved something like that would be though. The roads in the border tend to fog heavily here. The reason why is all the flat on both sides. Makes it feels like the film The Mist. Oh. That's so my eyesight sucks. So like I really hate when it's dark and misty and foggy because like I have to make sure that I'm like locked in. In that case, it's always better to like be behind somebody so I can at least pay attention to their lights. But even then, like you're relying on someone else to do what they're supposed to do too, and I'm not a huge fan of that, personally. Somehow we came back with more food than we brought to the party. That's always fun. We brought back more food. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to tell my wife. My cousin made some fucking bomb. So bomb that I hiccuped. I want to attack. I want to attack. I'll take this time loss. Boom! Oh my god. Embarrassing. 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 Damn hiccups. Boss Cinnabons. That sums up that whole thing, right? Yeah, that would suck because it would be awful to have to drive in that. Especially because I also am going to make an assumption here that there aren't a ton of, because you're talking about like there aren't roads that are like paved and stuff like that. So I'm also guessing there aren't a lot of lights around either. It's like purely your car lights. Oop. First time I've ever messed that up. Y'all ready for that Zalem skip? I'm ready for it. Lucina's father. It's Crom! Wait, that's correct, right? I have my Fire Emblem anime lore. Smash Bros anime lore correct. Didn't I screw up the parade once? I think that's might be like my first major time save. Yeah, that's right. Because I had no idea how it worked until you told me like how it worked, and then I was able to get it right. The last time I did it, if I remember correctly, I could not find the right positioning. Like I couldn't like, I kept like screwing up the like getting in there. That's what she said. Actually, that's what he said, sadly. There's a Mako reactor in Juarez. I hope it's not as fucked up as this one. Unless you live in the urban parts. Yeah, that sucks. 'Cause that makes driving very dangerous. No. Okay. Thought Sephiroth was gonna get off an attack. For those that don't know, the only RNG in this portion of the game, in the flashback, is what happens in the random battles. And I think step count, no, it doesn't get rid of all of, yeah, it does. Because if you do the photo skip, you don't have a random encounter. But yeah, so here, like, if Cloud dies, there's a 50-50 shot that Sephiroth resurrects him with life 1, and that, or life 2, and that obviously stalls things because it doesn't end the fight. Plus, when you get into a random encounter, Sephiroth might kill everything with his souped up magic, and those are long animations. You have a random encounter with photo skip? That seems wrong because then you could just die. Or, oh, is it preemptive? Is that what happens? Gotcha, yeah, it's a preemptive, okay. Okay. Makes sense. You can randomly get locked here. Like not the sprites, the models will like kind of crash into each other, and someone will end up perpetually walking, I think. Man, Talvez, that sucks. You gotta go in at fucking 5 day after Christmas. Like, hey, damn it, Sephiroth! Hope that food was good enough and you ate enough of it that it put you out at like 6 p.m. You gotta wake up at 4, motherfucker. Yeah, you die. Yo, what's up, Ollie? How's it going? Fucking Twain. Don't worry, that wasn't an impression of you. That was an impression of Basic Girl. Hey, Anthony, on Twitch. Wait until June for what? Of course it is. That makes sense. You die so hard, you die to death. The worst way to die. Talvez is sad, Anthony. You abandoned him for Twitch. Oh, a real Christmas? Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Man, I got fucking hit. Our channel got fucking hit hard by a sub purge over the past like day. So either one of two things happen. Either people despise the Just Chatting stream so much that like fucking 25 people unsubbed, or YouTube deactivated deleted a bunch of accounts. It should tell me in the analytics when I get to tomorrow. Oh fuck. I always mess up that one because I just stop paying attention. And I definitely don't want to do that. 10-second time loss. Actually, it's more like, what, 5? I always have to peel my eyes to make sure I don't run over a Mennonite. They sell good dairy products. Oh, and they can just be like in the road sometimes. Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I've been alone on New Year's. Not fantastic. Man, it's awesome to be in here without random encounters. Fuck this place later. I'm trying to think of what categories I should recommend for tier lists, but dick size ones keeps popping up on my mind. Well, we already did it! Can't do it again. I remember prom coming in is like, Bowser Jr.'s not that low tier, and I'm like, dude, this is not a how good is the character tier list. I assure you, don't worry about it. Well, oddly enough, it still says I have the same amount of subs if you look at the actual watch page. Weird. Should have updated by now. I mean, you're not going blind, it's just you don't have your glasses to see properly. Your vision probably won't get worse because of that. It's just always bad. My vision's always bad. It's just these things help it improve while they are on. But you should get those fixed as soon as you can, because that's not a good time either. Ha 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 ha. That's a baller library. NGL. Well, wouldn't that be... The problem with that tier is that it would just be yes or no. Not interested. I'm really looking forward to his new voice the new voice actor. He seems like he has a little more emotion. Exhausting. But I can't complain. It was a good time. Got some cool stuff for the stream. I cannot take my eyes off this mechanical keyboard. It is just beautiful. It wasn't even expensive. I gotta set my pedal up and my drawing pad. I'm really excited about that. I get to draw and post stuff on Discord. Would be down kinda, but who would be down kinda? Down but not really. Actually, no. Who would be down not really? That's actually more interesting to me. Well, yeah, it sounds like it sucks, but at least you're gonna get it at some point, right? So come hang out with the Students of Gaming family. All of you. We're all fam. Depression tier list? That sounds depressing. Cloud's S tier for sure. I think Luigi would be kind of high tier. Maybe not S tier, but high tier. Who else would be up there, though? I don't know, are any of the Fire Emblem characters depressing? Corrin, from what I understand, would be pretty high tier. Robin would be low tier. Well, they don't have to all be Smash related either. You do other stuff. There are a couple that I looked at later and I was like, oh, I wish we had done this one. I wish we had done Talvez's. That would have been interesting. Interesting discussion. Alright, I don't think we're gonna gain any time on this split. Maybe? Because I got an encounter, I think, with the Zalem last time, so maybe we can cut a little bit of time out. He posted it in the Discord, and I didn't see it till later. It was McDonald's positions. So what, like, fry cook, cashier, window. I don't know, Talvez, what else is there? Like, there'd be a difference between, like, breakfast and everything else. Like, breakfast fryer versus lunch fryer. Yeah, well, you could do see, I wanted to do a fast food one, and I completely forgot to suggest that. That would have been interesting. Because I know me and Tal would be going at it. Chick-fil-A S. Chick-fil-A is F. Ah, Talvez. You poor unfortunate soul. Taco Bell S tier. Oh, brother. Oop. I know, it's a great PB, isn't it? Nice and red. Nah, no worries, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, because of work or because of family? Actually, you don't need to tell me. Just sorry to hear that. I'd honestly put McDonald's kind of up there, but I've also never worked there, and I'd understand why anybody who'd work at, well, basically any fast food place would auto put it into bottom tier. But yeah, I like McDonald's. Popeyes would be pretty high. Churches would be low. What was stolen? Guard source. Oh, shit. I kind of need that. Oop. I might be able to make that up somewhere else, but I don't know. I need the guard source for when I'm selling stuff for the Molotov. The Molotovs. That sucks. That's a time loss. I'm sure there's like a way I could have dealt with that, but I think either way I'm losing time. Well, what I should have done is just kill them. That actually would have been way faster. Or wait, I think I like escaped afterwards, right? I already can't remember what happened. All right, dude, go away. Excellent. Oh, you son of a bitch! I should have saved beforehand. Nope. Damn it! That's a time loss. I'm not used to actually having to see this. I misjudged where I was. Alright, later, Creed. Well, now this sucks, because aren't I gonna have to buy another Phoenix down now? Which means I lost the money that I just resaved. Oh, I forgot long range. I gotta go back and get that. Fuck. Whatever, that's not really my concern right now. Yeah, because I gotta buy a Phoenix down now. I mean, imagine playing anything on a huge curved monitor. Seems awesome. I guess I should just be happy you didn't kill Cloud. That's cool. Those are pretty sweet. Super expensive. All of the random battles you have. Wait. I'm worried that you heard me say I wanted a lot of random battles, but what I said was, give me all the random battles you have. Do I make myself clear? God damn! Fuck off. $250. Yeah, that's expensive. How much wood could woodchuck wood? A lot. Dude, shit, you better buy it. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, sell the talisman, star pendant, protect vest, guard source. Buy. I feel like I don't need 11 potions. I gotta buy a fucking Phoenix down, which sucks. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make that money up. Extra 300 bucks. Yo, what's up, FTB? How's it going, dude? El Santa. Ho Santa. I think you can get good ones for much less than that. Ben Qs are awesome and they're inexpensive. If you're going up to 500, that's just because you want it excessively good. In fact, I would say that's completely incorrect. That if you're at 500 plus, you're at amazing monitors at that point. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'd love to get you in on those races we've been doing sometime, but I know your work schedule doesn't really allow you to be up late. Nice. It was later than it should have been. Just put it that way. Damn it. Why always with the Tifa? Nice. Survived without her dying. That was a little safety-ish, but whatever. I don't really want her dying. That's fine. Whatever. Hey, Darius. Do you want the... No, I haven't. I didn't have a chance. I haven't had a chance to do anything leisurely over the past 24 hours. Streamed, slept, got up, went to family stuff, came back, slept, went to more family stuff, got up, got ready for this, streamed. That's my last 24 hours. Yeah, they should have more. It's such a good soundtrack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For those that don't know FTB is the person that, oops, that's what I get for mashing. 2, 4, 5, 8. The person that got me into speedrunning in general, for watching me drunkenly play Mario Mega Man 2 on difficult. He was like, dude, watch me beat it in 45 minutes. I was like, wow, this is really cool. I've seen GDQ. Maybe I should try speedrunning. Christmas is fun. Now can I have my W-2s, please? Yeah, I don't remember when I stopped believing, but it was later than I'm gonna have my kids learn the truth. Let's just put it that way. I think it's irresponsible to let your kids believe something like that for that long, because at some point they're gonna get just ridiculed mercilessly by most of the other kids at school that already know it's not true. Well, you should let them have their fun. Well, they don't have fun when that happens. Think about it. Alright, we should be able to make up some time here, if my memory is correct as to what happened in my PB. No, not that young, because it really is not hurting anybody for them to know that young, because like none of the other children that young are gonna know. But I'm probably going to tell them earlier than most other kids are going to know, as like an extreme opposite reaction to what I went through. I think it can play a positive part in like imagination. Because I mean, think about it. You liked it when you were really young, right? It was fun. It's just that there's diminishing returns as time goes on. Like my grandma still says it's from Santa. Like, no, it's not. Come on. Don't patronize me like that. I have more respect for my intelligence than that. Maybe that's not the right way to look at it, but that's how I feel. Anytime there's less Ganon in the world is a good thing. Playing with wires, wish good luck. Don't hurt yourself. So I'm not streaming for the next 3 days, and I'm still like not gonna have a ton of time to do stuff. So I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time cleaning, getting my office set up. And we have Pathfinder's Friday night. Then a friend from China, then Mexico, is going to be here for the first time in like 2 years. So that's gonna be Saturday. Hey, running in place. Well, in that case, hopefully it's not so tedious and you can get it taken care of relatively quickly. I just wanted to sound cool. Need to make my Joker godlike enough to use him more than Ganon and use him in tourneys more. Well, yeah, you'll have a better chance to win tourneys then. If you use Joker, he's just better. I actually do not get the layout of this at all. Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind, I do. It's just strange how you move about it. This is like one of the rows, right? Or situated on either side of the cannon. But then, like, you go through an alley and suddenly you're on the back side? Or do we just go the other side through the alley? And we don't actually end up on the back side. We go back and then, like, through and around. That's not gonna happen. Not a major tourney. They're not, like, fibbing when they tell you have to be standing behind them like that. Ah! Fuck. Oh. That's a ripperoonie. I think I was maybe too far down? I don't know. Just a giant U shape. That would make sense. You don't want to walk, you don't want to run down until they actually pass you? You know what's gonna be a big time save? If I could actually fucking get that Junon skip. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I just jumped the gun a little bit. And so that kind of threw me all off. That's probably what the issue was. And it just never found rhythm. 'Cause I feel like there's not a very particular spot, but you kind of have to be in a general area to even get it started. And if you never touch that area, you're just never going to start gaining the points. Even if you like start moving forward, you're a little further ahead, you'll still gain the points as long as you started in that one area. Man, next week's gonna be so much better. All this shit that I'm like screwing up on, I probably won't. Like this little stuff. Could still make catastrophic mistakes because battles and stuff, you know, whatever. But I bet a lot of this small stuff that should be like memory by this point won't be a big deal. Okay, so I need to buy 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, 11 of these, 2 of these. What? And we all know who I want. There's 2 people I'd really want, but neither of them are going to happen. That would be Zero and Phoenix Wright. Hey, remember this whole plan to get me up here and infiltrate and shit? Well, they got up here anyways without any need to do that. So why did I bother? Where's Possum? He asked me what are some, like, fucking worthless parts of this game. This is one of them. Along with the one part I talked about last night. Now remember, X is a circle. And vice versa. Whoops. Firing up a 120 case fan with a universal adapter I bastardized, wired up directly to a 14-pin fan header, 2 4-pin fan heater adapter. I don't know what any of that means. A fan. You're hooking up some fans. Yeah, I have no idea. It sounds impressive. I just have no idea what it means. Phoenix 2B? Why do I feel like I know who 2B is, but I can't put my finger on it? Yeah, Crash would be great. I just don't think they do Crash with Banjo also in there. They're similarly designed. Even though their moveset obviously would be completely different. Yes. So it has to do with what's cooling around it, or what's fanning around it, I should say. Your automata. I feel like I know. I don't know anything about it, but I feel like I know who 2B is. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's you've told me about 2B before. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, this was your science project, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Because you were like, I'm doing this science project where I'm using this thing constantly for 8 years or something like that. Feels bad not having Yuffie here. For those that don't know around, Yuffie got A tier. In our Final Fantasy character tier list. Oop. That was the wrong option. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I really don't care. Doesn't lose that much time. Boom, 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 The problem is, and that's the mask, right? If you add the mask, isn't he just fucking invincible as long as he has the mask? You kind of would change him fundamentally then. Right? could get Force Stealer. Power Wrists. Shiva. You get Mithril Armlet. Wait. Fuck. Damn it. God damn, the PlayStation can move around too fucking much sometimes. FIFA already has steel. All. Door. Hyper. Drink. Okay. We're good. So another sword character. I don't mind having someone else with a sword, especially if they're not going to be... Because you don't have to make them like Fire Emblem characters, like Cloud. Cloud's a sword character, but he's not anything like the Fire Emblem characters. Hashtag sadness is a buff. 100% correct, JMT. I had to get back to those shirts, too. That was a great shirt idea. Yeah, lightning would be awesome. I mean, Terra would be better, but lightning would be awesome. I just don't think either of them are realistic at all, unfortunately. But then again, I don't think mine are realistic either, so... Oh, that's his sister. Okay. Oh, I think I misread what you said. So what, she would just be an alt because they'd have the same moveset? Noctis would be nice too, but I mean, like, him and Lightning could basically be doing the same thing. Don't do it. Bomberman would be cool. His moveset would be pretty fun. Actually, you know what? He actually seems like he'd be fucking annoying. Hit him. Yeah, buddy. Oh my god. What's that, 5? 4? Damn it. That actually wasn't a ton of Bravers. That was what, 3 there? That's 5. We're at 5 total. Glad. Yeah, you mean the next 5? That would make sense. Although it seems like he really wants to push, like, third parties. Oh, fuck. Forgot about that. Blah, 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 blah. I always forgot about that menu. That dialogue choice. Like I wasted like 5 seconds. You know what would be cool? I'd hope she'd have Palu's Nair. That'd be oppressive. Yeah, I'm not a Gino fan or Waluigi. Fuck both of them, indeed. Yeah, and her Esper form would be sick, kind of like a Minato art, or like the Limit. She'd be all with the same moves. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Chris. That would be smart if they did that. Alright, so we're gonna go to Corel. And likes. We're gonna Corel. I think. We're gonna need 3 grand for the gold saucer. I still think we're 300 short. I think I might be able to just sell some potions, I guess. But I don't want to sell a ton of them. GG. Can we get an SOG dab? Sub goal for the next giveaway, 1,500. 1.5k. We'll do something bigger. Don't want Cloud not dying is good. He still has Fury in effect. Oops, where am I going? Thank you, JMT. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet, but I know it'll be at 1.5. This is not the battle I am looking for. Thank you. I just thought this is a cool... There's like really no reason to come back this way, but I thought this is a cool little 2 screens with the lighting in your eye, the lens flare. Damn it. Oh, I suppose I can get the machine gun. I'm not sure if that completely makes up for it, though. Well, that would explain the GG. I had no idea what that GG was for. I was like, oh, something went well, I guess. It'd be like that. They say it don't be like it is, but it do. Or my favorite variant, they say it don't be like that, but it do. I would like to make an SOG shirt of that, but I mean, like, even if we did like the variant, it's the dude's quote, right? That baseball player or whatever, football player, whoever it was. That is the one. They don't think it'd be like it is, but I do. But it do. But they say it don't be like that, but it do. It's way... it's still grammatically incorrect, but still way cleaner. It rolls off the tongue a lot easier. That's why we use that one. Besides, you can also just say, it'd be like that. You can't be... You're not gonna say it'd be like it is. Like, it doesn't sound as good. Alright. It's right arm time. Not bad. Not bad. Anthony. Oh, it certainly will if I force it. I'm gonna give this one a couple more attempts. That can make Demon's Gate way better, way easier. Sometimes you just get there. For some reason I thought he walked over there, his own. Alright, sell This white cape, water dive, ether, power source. Yeah, I'm still 200 short. Yeah, with that Phoenix down, I would have had enough. I mean, we'd do it. We would 100% do it if that happened. Oh, you don't have to worry about Talvez. About that, Talvez. I appreciate the thought. But if everyone comes by and does just a little bit, we'd be that much closer to that happening. And then I would be able to provide you full-time entertainment. Well, close to full-time entertainment. Because, I mean, when you run a channel, unfortunately it's not, hey, I'm streaming for 40 hours. I'm probably streaming for, like, somewhere between 30 to 35 hours. And then also working, like, anywhere between 10 to 20 hours on other videos. And other channel maintenance, accounting, communique, all that other stuff that comes with owning a business. If somebody says, here's 30 bucks, go buy Jackbox, I'd be like, okay. You gotta tell me twice. Ah, shit. I was supposed to do the other option. I never know when that's coming up. Because we wouldn't have to wait for Barrett and Red to get on for them to have these conversations. It's like, what, a 10-second time loss? About? I would have them sponsor me. I do use their services. Students of Gaming, sponsored by the Gold Saucer. No food. What do you mean no food? I love this theme to death. Oh, you mean for the... No, I actually didn't get any food because I'm so fucking full from earlier. So I didn't plan on eating. If I do eat, I might have one of my cousin's Cinnabons. I wouldn't have been able to anyways. They're not open on Christmas. Although I did get 2 extremely expensive frozen pizzas because they were like half off, and I'm like, hey, I always kind of wanted to try these. And I don't mean like expensive, like DiGiorno $8, $9, something like that. I mean, these frozen pizzas are $12.99 a piece normally. That's a fucking Papa Murphy's pizza. Oh. No, I can't do Daisy like that. I shouldn't do Paolo like this either, but alas. Daisy's got to be Sid. Should have made Tifa Daisy. Oh well. Lucina Sid. Ham, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, banana pudding. Oh, dude. My mom made some banana pudding for like the first time ever using my brother-in-law's mother's, I guess it'd be my mother-in-law then, right? Her recipe. Boy, let me tell you. Ooh, maybe I'll have some of that. I don't want to use anything I'd have to use a spoon for, I guess. Eat anything I'd need to use a spoon for. Peanut butter pie, that sounds fucking... Was it like peanut butter chocolate pie? Get in there. Or just peanut butter. Anthony. Y'all go for it, man. It was interesting. I had heard something on the radio about a guy who was like, you know, we had a lot of stuff, rotating stuff for food with my family. But the one thing that was a constant were the cinnamon rolls. And so when we had cinnamon rolls, I knew it was Christmas. I was thinking, who the fuck makes cinnamon rolls? I've never had cinnamon rolls at like a Christmas gathering. And I get to my cousin's house, she's like, I made these cinnamon rolls. And I'm like, life is fantastic. No chocolate? That'd be interesting. I've never had just a peanut butter pie. I do like me some peanut butter. We're going to start losing time in T-minus 15 seconds. That's okay. I think there's some time to make up in this split. A little bit. I don't think there's a ton. Maybe not. Maybe I'm full of shit. Yeah, peanut butter chocolate's like my wife and I's like favorite color combination, food combination, sweet combination, dessert combination, whatever you want to call it. All right, so we got to do that menu when we drop. Banger alert! There is no better song of melancholy. Melancholy, not sadness. Melancholy in this game than this track. Shut up, cat. Fire ring. Skill. Manipulate. Get manipulate. Cloud gets both the enemy skills. It was at this point during that run when I realized I missed one of the enemy skills and that this run, or that run, was over. I think I'm at 5, so I think I need 2 more limits. So 2 lasers to Cloud should do it. Yeah, maybe I won't get any time. What'd it delete? Oh. I don't... Did it, like, randomly show up then? You silly kids in your roleplay. Who says we're roleplaying? That's weird, but it didn't delete that sentence. It's interesting because I don't even ever see the comments. Like, it doesn't even pop up. To help make more, well, for tomorrow for my comrades at work. More mole? What's mole? 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 Or are you talking about, like, the animal mole? Man, Scarlet's so cool. She can shoot a gun with just her hand pointing like this, apparently. Final wiring in progress. Good luck. GL. Molier? Or is it mole? Here we go. Here we fucking go. What? Mole, gotcha. Oh, that's the name for the chicken marinated in chocolate? Yeah, yeah, you told me about that. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't remember that. You might have told me that that was the name, but I didn't remember that being the name. If so, my apologies. Are you just like the chef for the team? Jesus Christ, man. Can I... What was stolen? Gil, I think. It was Gil, right? Yeah, all my Gil was stolen. That extra 2 Gil was stolen. Oh, you know what? This is fine. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Now, if I remember correctly, in my last run, Tifa had a hell of a time manipulating. That's not who I want to get lasered. Not, again, who I want to get lasered. Thank God. Uh, okay, good. Good. Tifa missing? You don't say. Okay, so what happened? My shrink tubing is too big, so I'm going over it with electrical tape to be sure. I already got the fan to run the test, so it should be good. That's good, right? Fair? Like, not optimal, but fair enough, right? Yo, what's up, guys? Oh, where's my damn... Hold on. Need to add this. Hey, thanks so much to... I'm guessing it's Cobra and JB, both of you? Fuck is my right arm? What were y'all playing today? So we say hi. So JB, Cobra, Waning. How's it going, Waning? And L27, L27, or is it L27, L27? Yeah, we're speedrunning Final Fantasy VII. My name's Twain, for those that don't know. I'm one of 4 students of gaming. I like speedrunning. I'm not very good at it, but I do it. And we're going to beat this game in hopefully under 10 hours today. Hopefully better than that time you see right there, that 9 hours and 23 minutes. But, yeah. Dead Island. Oh, cool. Were you guys co-oping? Oh, you were co-oping. Okay, that's cool. Very nice. Very nice. I've never played Dead Island, but it looks really good. Just call you L27? Gotcha. Well, welcome, L27. Thank you for joining Cobra on the raid, and JB. The run is, it's not great so far. I've made a few kind of really dumb mistakes that required resets. But it's definitely salvageable. There are a few places where we lost a ton of time on this PB. So we can definitely still get there. Oh, and thanks, Tal, for getting Cobra's command. Let's see, do one for JB2. Which JB's command? Is it just chaos? Yeah, it's chaos. Can you do exclamation chaos, Talvez? That would be great. Well, it's a good thing you can't judge a run by its disc 1. Or it'll be disc 2 where I make up most of my time. Like a half hour's worth. It's been here for a while. Not interested. Was this your first stream of the game, the co-op, or have you done it before? Now, I keep forgetting what the proper buttons are. Because on a PS2 version, you would just press square, hold square, and then R1 and R2 to keep up your stamina. But on the PS4, the R buttons are different. Different buttons. I forget what they are. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll just hold all of the top buttons and it'll do this thing. It'll figure itself out. And somebody thought it was a good idea to jump out to a hell of a lead. Grubs. Hey. This is the first part? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know you do those with Angelic frequently. First thing happened to Cobra during his stream. We completed a side quest. This NPC walks towards Cobra and kills him. This was a glitch too. This same thing happened later, except I did it. Oh. So I'm assuming you're not supposed to die there? $10 to write a fan fiction between you and Tal? Oh my god. That's not sure I'd be the person for that. Oh, I forgot to equip Tifa with the silver armlet. Hopefully that doesn't bite me. She's gonna fucking die. Oh, that's annoying. I guess that's not a huge deal. But now we gotta waste one of our Phoenix downs. Oh. We don't need to save. Let's do buggy skip. For those that don't know, there's a really fun trick in this game. You just do this by having Cloud go in and out of the car. You'll avoid random encounters. After all my mains, that was the request from chat. Yeah, they're all my mains. You crushed Cobra, that's not supposed to happen? Those are fun little glitches. Like, oh shit, what happened? You... What's up, dog? Why are you so upset? Risk of Rain 2? You're playing Risk of Rain 2? It says use a tent here. Spent 20 minutes looking for the portal, couldn't find it, so I didn't get to unlock a new character. And now you're like shit out of luck or something? Oh, that's horrendous. I didn't know you played Risk of Rain 2. Oh, that's right. Uh-oh. Nope, we're fine. Okay. So there's a very unlikely occurrence that Aerith gets stuck running against the stairs perpetually and you can't advance the game. I thought I'd moved Cloud into an awkward position where that happened. Okay. I'm ready for Math Boss. Hell yeah. I don't know if buying a new Xenoblade, the Xenoblade Pro controller is worth it for $100. I don't think any controller is worth $100, no matter what design's on it. Oh, so you can get it again, but you have to like go through whatever the hell it took to get it in the first place? Oh, and now it's going to be even more difficult because you're now in impossible mode. Well, that fucking sucks. Sorry to hear that. Sounds pretty awful, quite frankly. Alright, I got a bathroom break coming up, and I am taking it. The difficulty resets? Okay, that's not bad. Or the getting the character resets. Sorry, I there's like some intricacies of that game that I don't understand, like the difficulty escalation and stuff like that. Yeah, I heard it's really fun. I watched it. It looks good. When's the last time you think you got that angry at a game? Because that sounds pretty damn angry. Smash, fair. Fair enough. Alright, so yeah, there's going to be a cutscene here, and I'm going to take that opportunity to go run and grab a bathroom break real quick. Hopefully I won't lose too much time. Getting kind of hungry too, Darius, not gonna lie. Might have to grab one of them Cinnabons. Maybe I'll do that before I drop back in. I think the first time I did this run, I thought that's where the cutscene stopped, because I completely forgot that, no, we go back to, like, that's not the long cutscene, because we go back to this. And then the next time it starts moving, that's the cutscene, where I run and go to the bathroom. Now, bye. Reset. Unfortunately, Chair is not a great speedrunner. He tends to lose me minutes at a time. You didn't eat all day? That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I guess depending on where you are, probably wasn't a lot of stuff open to, like, eat. I got disoriented. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? Let me get my backup elixir, because I still use that often enough. there's some similarities between Tifa and Irvine I haven't noticed before. They both could have solved a lot of problems or helped things a lot earlier if they had just told the truth. And just for, I guess with Tifa it makes more sense than with Irvine. But still, like, come on, man. Yeah, it is my own fault. Can't let a chair do a man's job. Can't rely on a chair to do a man's job. I forget, do I trank red? I think I do. Maybe I don't. It doesn't say anything about tranking him. Yeah, because of the gun. I wasn't sure who I was gonna call Samus. I was like, the gun. Makes sense. And the stipulation was that none of them can be named Cloud, especially Cloud. Actually, the stipulation was just Cloud can't be named Cloud. So I'm like, alright, we'll name none of them Cloud. The other 6 will take the place of the other 6 characters. And remember, with the way I do the run now, with the skip early on, Aerith is Aerith. Like, that, she's just named that. Go down. Stop. Oh, God. That would probably screw me up at some point if they were all named the same thing. Trying to think of where it would be. I'm sure it's somewhere. Like, if I forgot which option was correct for, like, who to send Aerith with in the Shinra building. Like, go with Sephiroth. Sephiroth, take care of her. Like, oh shit, which one's supposed to be Barrett? Okay. Hey, we're not gonna lose that much time, despite my elongated bathroom break. Didn't drop M tentacles. That's fine. Yeah, I have cross slash. I got it where I normally get it, the laser fight. I was at 5, so I just needed 2 laser shots to do it. Because I did not get nearly as many. I normally get an extra Braverin against Genova, but Genova was not playing nice. Okay, so now we got a menu. ATB goes to wait. Materia gets spread around a little bit. Change goes to her. This goes to fucking Robin. There. Actually, we forgot she gets this too. Okay. Actually, we should have. Oof. Whew! Are all of his attacks gravity-based, or did I just get really lucky? Yeah, we should give Cure to Cloud. Sting Bomb is, but the other one isn't, right? So I just got lucky that Tifa didn't die there. Ugh. Die. As luck would have it. Ugh. Why another attack? Why another attack? Barrett Me Gunner. Yeah, you should do it. That'd be fun. Hardest boss in the game, guys. Oop. Ooh, lucky ATB. That's true. Airbuster's pretty tough. So yeah, Guy is undead. So you just throw an elixir and boom, he dies. I'm pretty sure you can do it with a Phoenix down, but it only has a 25% chance of killing him, and so you could miss. And considering we only have like one Phoenix down right now, that'd be great. This song and all of its derivatives, or if this is a derivative of Red's, whatever, they're all awesome. They're so good. I seriously can't stop looking at my keyboard. That's gonna be a problem. It's actually kind of weird to type on a rainbow keyboard. I might have to adjust it so it's like one color. I think either is a bad choice. The original or the Advent Children. Like, they don't look bad on him. When I was younger, my mom always wanted me to grow out my hair so she could braid it. And I'm like, braid my sister's hair. What worried about me for? I hear tight braids can fucking hurt. Like, nah, man, I ain't interested in all that. Leave my hair be. Although it does need a cut. Yes, it do. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. No, yeah, yeah, I know. You're talking about the me. Like, either choice is probably fine. I didn't know that they didn't have the alternate choice. Or they didn't have, you couldn't use, like, the style he has now. Now that I think about it, I can probably cut one of these elixirs out. I'm gonna go back and look at this later. Oh my god, get out of there. Alright, so I don't believe I had to reset against Materia Keeper, so hopefully that remains true here. That's odd. It doesn't say to trank everybody. But you definitely trank everybody. I'm not sure why they were in the front row. Yeah, Tifa would be cool too. Okay, so Materia Keeper. This will be, it's always a fun fight. You have to do some weird ass manipulation to win. I think most everyone that's here has seen it and kind of understands at least. So if anybody wants me to explain what's happening, just let me know. Always afraid I'm gonna fall down the wrong tube someday. ATB back to wait. That's your limit. Need you to attack. Surf comb, Power Soul. We get Restore All. E-Skill. Transform. Lightning. Poison. I wonder if I should use Gravity here instead. What? Instead of one of the Ice or Fire? I think that's it. Hopefully he doesn't Trine, because that just fucks everything up. Trine! Nope. Mmm, 97's pretty good. Just gotta actually land the poison. $92. Shit. That's awkward. One. Can you even do it with 92? That's what I thought. But if I potioning doesn't work, right? Well, I suppose I could just re-attack him. $93. Oh, 94. $95. Saved it! Yeah, I thought he was gonna get the extra tick. I thought he'd get the extra tick in before... Yeah, 92 sucks. None of the tutorials that I've seen, I don't know, maybe Dave did it and I wasn't paying attention, but nobody says, like, these are the numbers that are really bad. It just says 91 to 99. And it's like, some of these are really awkward, though. It might not even work. Okay, so I don't want to menu yet. You want to switch red for Aerith. Yeah, and I normally don't do that, and I just go for it and, like, you know. Alright, somebody's gonna die. I don't really care, just as long as I get this done, sort of thing. Mohawk. I'm actually mildly surprised they don't have a Mohawk. But it was so much tighter for me because I lost a turn there, right? What am I doing? I always do this. I go talk to Sid first, but you can't. It's closed. You have to go talk to Sheriff first. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shop first. I don't know if it prevents you from leaving if you start that whole chain or what, but alright, so lightning, fire, ice, transform, visor staff, gem ring. You saw the clip too, but it doesn't actually say. Buy 13 oven. See the reason of buying these. I don't ever use hypers later. Tense. Yeah, but I guess technically that was still in my row of turns, so it wasn't really lost, right? But I felt like I was behind a turn, and I had to get, if I didn't get Tifa's attack in fast enough, I was gonna miss that tick. Like, I thought I was gonna miss the tick. It's interesting that you can give cornrows but not mohawks. Like, mohawks is a pretty iconic, like, gaming hairstyle to, like, offer. He didn't have a tick. I got the potion in before he got his first tick. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. I don't even remember. I thought I was behind that. I think you're right. It's because of the it's because of the potion, having the potion. Yo, what's up, Lightgazer? How's it going, dude? Hope you had a wonderful Christmas day. Actually, that's hilarious. To name him Captain. Name's Captain. Everyone calls me Captain, though. Ha ha! Ah, I get it. I get it, Sid. I said my name is Captain, goddammit. Captain. No worries, Lightgazer. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I went the wrong way. Faster to go the other way. Just that is habit. More so than anything else. Hey, thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, you mean just like the game story in general? I thought it'd be because you just would never want to see this game speedran. I'd name him Morgan. That'd actually be pretty awesome too. Like he's always fucking drunk on Captain Morgan. Barrett is created. Very nice. Okay, now this is interesting. I'm gonna keep it. I think I fight Palmer on weight. Oh, I'm stupid. Did I completely forget to... That's actually not a big deal, though. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, sounds good, like Azer. My story, why? That's fair. Yeah, you can DM it to me, JB. Right, the poison ticks. That's why he's inactive. But I feel like I've had some really, like, putting him on weight has led to some really clean fights, and I'm not sure why. Because it should be lower. Which Yakuza game should I get? I don't know. I haven't played any of them. I'd get 0 just for the, like, the way it's all, you know, progressive. Like, narratively. Though I think I forgot to tent. And that could be a problem. Oh, no, it's not that big a deal. Okay. It could have been a bigger deal, but my MP isn't awful. But Cloud's not going to be able to big guard. It's going to have to be Tifa. Like, Cloud will restore, so that's fine. Okay, so you should get... Oh, I never unequipped... Fuck. That's fine, because she only needs... That's right. I should have unequipped that from Kate Sith. But that's not something I put in my notes, so sometimes I forget. You get... Or no, you actually get... Not all. You get Elemental. Wait. Also get... Store. You get Poison. And you have enemy skill. And that's it. Why not? I have those for some dumb reason. Oh. Yeah, so weight works. It's just slower. Maybe I should keep it on weight because I can only afford one big guard. Nah, YOLO. I could always throw the right arm at him too, but I'd really prefer to save that. Shit, that's RNG. That's not good. Oh, did I not change it? Shit. You know what? It's fine. The problem I actually have with this isn't because it's slower. It is. It's slower. But that's not the thing that worries me. The thing that worries me is that this way uses a ton more Molotovs. So you don't have as many Molotovs when you fight Demon's Gate. And that's kind of problematic. But because I actually have an extra right arm, it's fine. Right, yeah. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength. Trying to get him an extra tick. Alright. Yeah, so that was slower because I screwed that up. That's okay, we didn't lose that much time. Well, yeah, like I said, the plan was to do it on active, and I completely forgot. I thought I was going to change it to wait, and then I was like, nah, we'll keep it on active. It's fine. And then I'm like, oh, wait, no. I had already switched it to wait. But yeah, that was unfortunate. Of course, we can always buy a few more Molotovs. I can sell that drill arm and get a couple more. Yeah, it was, you know, we were still able to do it while just sitting there and letting him kick himself. But yeah, I need more Molotovs than that against Demon's Gate. It's just not as bad because we have the right arm. So that's 3 Molotovs less that we would need normally. Okay, that sounds good, JB. Because, you know, the last few runs, I've been wondering, I'm like, why am I so low on Molotovs against Demon's Gate? It's because I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Like, man, he should not be on active at all. Here, change this. There we go. World map, final boss. Fight. Yeah, and it sucks because he cooperated pretty nicely in that fight. But like active would have been just fine. Even with not having optimal MP. Yeah, I didn't really need a ton there. Whoops. This isn't good. Okay. What? Get me out of this fight, man. Thank you. Cloud dying there would have been catastrophic. Yeah, 2 cards. He threw the second one at Cloud, and I'm like, oh god. This is a PS4 that I'm doing until I can get a 900, whatever that series is for PS2 to make it faster. How much did I even sell that for? $16.50? Getting it for. Okay. Yeah, no boost mods. Get in there. Oh, what's happening here? Why isn't he getting it? Yeah, so the no slots, any percent no slots doesn't use boosts or mods for some reason. Whereas like the slots run allows for the boost. I don't know why there's the difference. I don't like playing with boost, so this suits me just fine. Demo of this is supposed to be released very soon. Lightning's talking about it in another chat. Not last night. She thought it was supposed to be today, but it wasn't today. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about like anything imminent. That'd be cool though. I'd be hype. You run at 100%? Nice. What's your PB in 100%? Yeah, so I guess I don't understand why with slots it allows everything, but without slots it doesn't. Like, it's just something that the community was like, let's differentiate the two with like anything goes here, and then this is more of a traditional. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's cool, though. Those are really fun runs to watch. As you can see, my PB's not great, but we're getting there. Just don't have the time to practice. Well, right, but technically isn't the no slots is also isn't the no slots category in PS4 also technically any percent? Or is it just no slots? Yeah, see, I thought it was any percent no slots, not just slots versus, or any percent slots versus no slots. Well, make sure some of those would work for outfit before you buy them. I'll have to try that thing with the brown shoreline. I saw what you said downgraded earlier. Well, right, but like, obviously the slots category is a little different because they allow boosting. I think it'd be better to just follow what the PS1 precedent was, but I don't know. I agree. That's why I like running this. I think it's unless I could do 100%, which would be really cool, but there's no way I'd be able to do that like anytime soon. But beyond that, I think this is like easily the best category, whether it be here or PS1. Welcome back, Folly. So are do any of the Persona outfits look like anything remotely close? All right, let's see if I can do this right. I haven't done it right like the past 2 times. Everything points to the king. I see. Okay, well, that makes sense. A few sites have been tracking anything on PS4. Saw something about the demo on PS4 last night. Can't seem to find more details. No worries. I'll take a look too. And it's exciting. I hope to God this scene is in the remake. That wouldn't be till like part 2 or 3 or whatever, but man, if this would be hysterical. Yeah, doing it that way is apparently the fastest. I don't actually know. This is just going based off of tutorials that I've seen. Because there's no additional dialogue there, and Aerith just gets mad if you say the king and then the king after talking to the knight. But again, I don't really know how much time that really saves. Oh, look outside. Not interested. Yeah, I'd be interested in hearing what your results are. Well, the first tutorial I ever saw, and what comprises of most of what I have here, not everything, because I've changed some stuff based on A, getting better, and B, finding better options. But I got it from Caleb, and Caleb, that's what Caleb said, was that Caleb was like, oh yeah, it's the fastest to do it this way. I'm like, okay. Sure, I don't know. Because like the way I put this together was like starting with Caleb's beginner tutorial and then kind of phasing in some things from Ben's run at SGDQ, because I thought there was some stuff that he did where I'm like, yeah, I could probably do that instead of the beginner strats. And I think he did the same thing, but I don't know. That I don't remember 100%. No. And I'm not claiming that, you know, that his word's gospel at all. Just that that's where I got the original information. Yeah, and so that I think that's what he did too. Because I mean that's a great run because, you know, Couch also does a great job of like explaining things. In addition to him just being a really good, you know, runner. Go run. So if I wrote it in there, it's probably because I corroborated the two, because I tried to make sure that the the dialogue options lined up. But I can't, it's been a while, so I can't say with 100% certainty. Yeah, cause marathon, right? Don't want it to die in a marathon setting. That would be sad. Iori. I mean, the only thing with Iori is, aren't his pants red? That would be the only thing that's kind of weird. Yeah, it totally would, like Gazer. It'd be super fun. I really hope they don't suck the personality out of the game, because this game had a ton of personality, and things like Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, they took all the personality out of the world. Alright, let's go get Death Blow and our other safety strats. No, I haven't had time to work on the step count yet. I was really hoping I'd be able to do that before this run, but holidays. I'm hoping to be able to work on the step count over the next month. Now, I think Red Dragon is our first, like, huge time save we can make, because I'm pretty sure I died to it or had to reset for some reason. All right, so Downgrader, you're saying I can actually land on the brown part. It just can't be a cliff. As opposed to having to go to the sand. I don't remember why I thought you had to go to the sand. Is that something that you're, like, told? And I just was told that once, and that's just how I remembered it? Ow. This is PS4. Now, some of the time we're losing here is because I got... Oh, wait. Actually, that should have been a split. Oh, what am I doing? Actually, you know what? We're gonna skip that one. I think I was behind. Behind where that... Like, way behind where I should have split. I'm a 4 eyes and a 4 head. Yeah, I suppose. That's probably accurate. Alright, let's go get wrecked in the temple. Oop. Wrong way. Right, but in this run, you don't fight the Turks. You just kind of skip it. No, I don't want to fight you, Yuffie. So, like, that's actually the first time we go to Gongaga. Otherwise, yes, you're right. No, I don't think so, Light Gazer. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because, like, you have to fight the Turks there, right? Go around. Forgot that dude's in your way. This scene always confused me. Like, is she literally crying in the corner? Like, ran and cried in the corner? Yeah, so you have everything that I would want before you even get to Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, I mean, and some of that stuff, like the double item glitch, for example, we don't even go through Midgar. That last time to get W item, and there isn't really a fast way to get W item, so... Oh, is it still on... You know what, I think I know what part of the problem is. That makes sense, because then you don't have to worry about that stupid cutscene. Yeah, that's part of the issue. Yeah, but obviously, you know, 100%. This category played very differently. I'm going to be skipping some things that you normally would. You might do things earlier than I normally would. But I also do a bunch of safety stuff. Just because, like, because of how rarely I play this game, I don't want to be resetting. Ugh. Oh god, yeah. Makes sense. Because that fight otherwise is a pain in the ass. Oh, Quake 3. Looks like you lose. Or basically lose. I mean, you're there anyways. Then you don't have to go back to Kingaga again, right? Oh, you mean double item for fighting the boss twice? Oh, no, yeah. It still wouldn't. Because there's nothing really that you would get there that would be super beneficial. At least not that I can think of. Yeah, that seems good. I feel like they're... No, that seems good. I'm trying to think if there's another move that would also be good, but I'm having a hard time remembering all of the Mii Brawler's options. Yeah. I'm petrified of running into him in this run because I'm not on step count and I don't save after Schizo. But I used to save after Schizo until there were like 2 runs in a row where I tried to go back and save, and because of just whatever step count I was on at that time, like not actually on a step count, but within the game itself, I kept running into dragons coming out of that room. And you know, if you fight Schizo and you get into a counter in that room, you can't escape. So there were 2 runs in a row where I had to fight Schizo a second time. And I was like, you know what? We'll just take our chances with the Gigas. Yeah, right, exactly. Which is crazy to think about, just because the save point really isn't that far away, but that room is highly dangerous. God, I have my okay, yeah, there we go. So this is another part where having to change the button mapping in PS4 is a huge pain in the ass, because X and circle are reversed. Jump. Why did it go to... That's so annoying. Death blow steel. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Alright. Good enough. Damn it, I can't do that. Fuck. Oh, I know what I can do. This. Nope, didn't mean to. Fuck! Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay. And then ATB to wait. Prank everybody. Let's save. I do not turn down battle speed, no. I only do that for the diamond weapon fight. That would actually probably really help in this fight because I'm terrible at it. Oh, I need to reset Tifa's limit break too. That's fine, I can do that next time I have the menu. That's not a huge deal, but it could be helpful. Burning dropkick I don't think makes a ton of sense, so I think you're right in what your original selection was. Yeah, I've honestly never considered doing that. That would probably really help because I am bad at the fight. Really bad. In fact, somehow it looks like I did not reset during the dragon fight here, which would shock the hell out of me because I thought I had to reset in the last like 3 runs I had. I know I didn't have to reset in Demon's Gate, so that has to go well, otherwise we're losing time there. Yeah, because like the way it's supposed to be done, we shouldn't have our runs die to Red Dragon, but it's not as easy as people make it seem. How long can you route step count on 100%? Can you do it basically until Disc 3? I love how Cloud's so sure. That'll never happen. Oh, you can do it until Big Shoes. Gotcha. Okay. Is there anywhere place where like that's a worry that you might have to farm and screw up the count? I mean, I guess if that's the case, that's probably just run over, huh? Or you're just like have to accept that the rest of the run's not gonna have step count. Oh, I didn't know that you could do that. You mean instead of just resetting, like turning off the system and turning it back on? That's cool. Yeah, I had no idea you could do that. That's really interesting. I'm sure that could be applied to this run too for people that aren't like worried about getting world record but want to work on their step count. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. I should have healed her. It's fine, it's not a big deal. Well, we'll see. It's a big deal. Hey. You know what? Just for safeties, I'm gonna do this now. Oops. Oh shit, I fucked that up. God damn it, I'm so bad at this fight. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not how you're supposed to do that fight. That is not how you're supposed to do that fucking fight. Yeah, JB, what Monetary Dragon said. You can't use Kate Sith's slot limit break because you can manipulate that to always get the like win the battle selection where you just win. So this doesn't use that exploit. They do in the slots category because he's like the reason that category exists. But yeah, I mean, that's a huge downside to having to do that category. You gotta keep Kate Sith in your party all the time. Oh, is that when he gets on the helicopter or whatever? Before Sector 5 blows up? Yeah, yeah, it's gotta be a lot easier. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Okay, that's fine. Oof. Did I? I did, okay. You get Dragon Armlet. You get the Fury Ring. Trank. Oh shit! Right. Because you already have all her limit breaks grinded. That makes sense. You just win. Yeah, that's one reason I would never run that category. Kate Sith. Bleh. This is pretty good ATB. Ooh. I can't YOLO this, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way that's a good idea. Sorry guys, I'm in clinch mode right now. Even with the safety strats, I'm in clinch mode. Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? We're rolling with it. Oh, that's not good. Ooh! Dodging bullets out here. Thank you, Glad. We're right. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is I'm like, I can just let her go. But if he caves in, yes, then she's dead. I think, yeah, because even with big guard, she dies there, right? Which he did. True story. It was quite the boulder. Yes, I am happy about that. Because if Cloud dies, Demon Gate still like dies on Tifa's next attack there, but like you kind of need Cloud to not miss out on that XP there. This game doesn't require a ton of XP, but there are points where it really requires XP, and that's one of the points you don't want to lose it. Oh, you should be, JB. You worked hard on them. You're playing Xenoblade 2? Well, welcome back. That wasn't her hit points, though. When she took that first rock hit, she was in critical, so she was at like 200 or 100 something, I think. I'd have to go back and look. Unless you're talking about later in the fight. Like, I thought she was at a point where even if I big guard, I think I had already big guarded, I think. But I was at a point where if I just death sentence her and let her go, I thought she just straight dies to cave in. Yeah, right, yeah. So that just seemed too YOLO to me. Too YOLO. And we all know that I don't have YOLO strats. If I do YOLO, it's like a normal strat. Yeah, that's why I was like, she needs to get healed. Yeah, I mean, for me it's 6, but yes, that's the idea. That is the general idea. Thank God I don't have to stream tomorrow. For those who don't know, I do plan on doing this New Year's Eve as well. Just like we did last year. Though New Year's Eve will have about a minute time loss. Just like auto in the run. I don't want to, I'm not going to explain why. Those that were there last year know. But yeah, and then you just win, right? Because he can't do anything to you. What a sick attack. Where do you grind up that limit? Or do you just like hold it from somewhere where you know you're going to get it? Oh, you can grind that. You can grind the limit. Well, I know that's how you get the limit, but is that where you just let her get hit so she has it active? That's crazy to me that you can grind and still have step count after that. That's amazing. Minute flamethrower. Oh yeah, duh, the dragon. Or arc dragon, or no, the arc dragon is in the temple. I forget what the ones in the mithril mine are called. Oh, what's there that does so much damage? I guess I never stick around. In fact, ever since I started speedrunning it, I don't think I've had a random encounter outside of Nibelheim. The Valrun? Which one's the Valrun? Huh. I'm trying to think of what that is. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thanks, downgraded. I didn't die, so it was fairly fast. Obviously, right arm helps that. Hey, that could have been all that miss on Cloud could have been all been due to hooking him up with that silver armlet before the fight. Instead of having the mithril armlet. There's a bit of a difference in percentage, evasion percentage there. Okay. Gotcha. So do you have an idea based on how quickly you've been able to get through like the first 11 hours? Do you have an idea of what you think your PB is going to be during your first full run? Or do you have like a goal in mind? Under 20 to get a 19. Yeah, that'd be pretty excellent. I always forget which direction to go initially, because I gotta go through that, whatever that would be considered. It's a little more than a river, right? I guess that's a river. The Mississippi is a river, then this can be a river. Oh, what do you do differently? Oh, you breed chocobo as early as possible? So what's the time save there then? I would just say F. That's just, I'm like, welp, I'm dead. Welp, I'm dead. This Omega weapon got me Omega dead. Haha, get it. Well, right, but like what does breeding the gold chocobo, because they do that in the normal hundo, right? They use RNG manipulations too, don't they? But like, what does breeding it early help you achieve in terms of like time saves, or is it just that's the route that you prefer? I don't need to buy potions. I don't think so. What are high potions? I didn't use like any fucking high potions, so we're good. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Right, yeah. I've seen the good and the bad with that. For sure. That and like, it's gotta be frustrating when oh, she's still got Fury Ring. I always forget to unequip her Fury Ring. It's like that late in the run. You're probably tired, you're probably getting a little anxious, and then, oh, chocobo racing. Fun times. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. I don't think we do anything here. Cloud has his limit, right? Oh, he doesn't have a limit. Then it was really good that Demon's Gate didn't die. That sucks. Oh, I should have gave him hyper. Fuck. Besides, this isn't the guy you want to fight anyways, because he'll just eat you, and that's not really super helpful. Yeah, I'm hoping we can run into one of those Leaf guys. Oh, you only fight him here? Oh. Well, I did not know that. Alright, give me some leafy things. There we go. Hit me up, Leafies. Oh, perfect. That went surprisingly smooth. I guess I don't even have to trank Cloud right now, do I? Because he's not going to get hurt. All right, now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Hey, that's all good knowledge, especially if you can put it to actual use. We will not be doing this skip. Downgraded, have you ever worked on this skip before? This one seems kind of dangerous for not a ton of payoff. Yeah, this one doesn't seem particularly, like, the risk reward's not amazing. Oh, that's right. He loses Fury anyways because they go to sleep. Forgot about that. Boom, 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 boom. Sometimes I can get that, sometimes I can't. Well, yeah, I appreciate your assistance. The save crystal? Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. That's a thing where it doesn't save a ton of time for what it could screw up. Okay, so you get Water Ring. You get the Gigas Armlet. Power Wrist. You get the new enemy skill. Sid gets the old enemy skill. I don't know if these two are still supposed to be attached to her, but we're gonna leave it there. I don't see how that hurts. But if it does, anybody can feel free to let me know why. You don't need... We need Trank there? Whatever. It's on. Let's do it. Oh, right. You need to keep it in your inventory. Because you need to have one of each, right? Just making sure. Well, we'll see if we get aqualunged. Yeah, I got that from the GDQ run. Just hold left. That's all you have to do. F. I thought class rep had an F command. I guess she doesn't. Huh. Yeah, right? Everything turns dark, but then it's like... And Sephiroth's like, what the fuck? Well, Sephiroth. And down goes Frazier. We said some shit like that. Oh, what a dick. Alright. This is another fight I'm bad at. Okay. 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 Wow. Ah. I got too excited. Fuck. God damn, I fucked that up. I couldn't. Welp. Alright, I think we're just going to attack then. Oh, of course. Yep. Yep. Sounds about right. God, do I hate this fight. It's not even. This one's not even hard. I'm just bad at it. He's playing kind of nice, at least. No way she plays that nice. Yep. That's fine. I like, there's no way. There's no fucking way. I just need to finish this before she... Oh, shit. Before she, Aqualungs. This might be a waste of... Yep. Well, at least... Well, I guess at least nothing. I don't want to waste too many Phoenix Downs here. I might need them for later. When I get to 5. I was thinking about doing it now. Yeah, no, I first screwed up. The first screw up was getting way too anxious on the limit. No, like Azer. So Genova can't kill me. So what you can do here is wait till Genova runs out of power, runs out of MP, and then you just kill her because she can't do anything else. Because literally all of her attacks are water-based, which Cloud has Water Ring on. The game really sets it up for you to not possibly lose this fight. Like, which I think is brilliant game design. Personally. I don't know if Sid getting the EXP is... Wait, what? Oh, it tried to use Aqualung, but it couldn't. But I don't know if it's like kind of out of MP, but also kind of not. Okay, now I think it's out. Okay, whatever. Yeah, now it's done. I've actually never seen that happen where it was like, it was low, but not low enough. So it was low on using Aqualung, but not, you know. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I had she gave me the perfect setup. I was just bad. I got way too anxious on doing the cross slash. And then I just could not fucking menu correctly with Tifa to save my life. Yeah, it stings because it shouldn't have happened, right? Like, just play better and it's not gonna happen. I've actually watched a speedrun of it. It's actually pretty interesting. I don't think I would ever do it just because I'd prefer to keep doing this and getting better at this, but it's a really fun speedrun to watch. Just in case she had any more MP and that same shit happened and it could have protected Sid from dying. Yeah, I've never run into it before. Like the 2 times that I've done it where I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna let her run out. She just like ran, so she didn't try to Aqualung until she was completely out. So it just seemed like she was out for everything. I mean, he is right in that nothing can hurt him. It's just like Genova's limbs. He's like, even if you were to kill that Sephiroth, it wouldn't have really changed much, which is super shitty. All right, so now that we hit disc 2, now we're gonna actually get to the point where I can start making up some time. Because there were one thing about this run, up until like midway through disc 2, it was actually like, it was a really good run for me at least. So, like, it's not surprising that I'm losing time in this early part, but I'm fully expecting to be able to make all this up and more. And even if I don't PB tonight, if I can just kind of get my groove back somewhat, because I've never really had a groove because I haven't done this consistently enough, but enough. Wait, who has... No one has cure. Yeah. Then, you know, I can build off that for next week when we do it. Stop, Cloud. God, I hate the movement here. No. God damn it, dude. Come on. Run down. There you go. I also need to get good, yes. Can I just open it from below? No, not that one. Okay. Oh, it wouldn't let me for whatever reason. I tried. I was like mashing circle. Maybe I wasn't in the correct spot. I'd also argue that you probably, well, two things. One, it's easy to say you wouldn't make the mistakes without actually doing the runs. Because when you're actually running on stream versus just practicing off stream, two completely different things. But I'd also argue that you have more practice than I do. I don't really practice too much outside of runs. Most of, like, 98% of me doing Final Fantasy speedrun stuff has been on stream. The thing I practice the most is the guard skip. Yeah, and that's fine. A Silent Martyr was here earlier, and that's how he does it. Like, he explicitly likes, like, I'm going to learn the entirety of the run before I do anything on stream, which that's perfectly fine. There's one other thing I needed to do. He gets the fire ring. I should buy tents if I'm low. I think I have 3 tents. I have 5 tents. Okay, I do not need to buy tents. It's just that if you're like, when you're attempting to compare, like, how would I do versus how this person would do? Well, you got to have something on record first, because it's like the experience of doing it off not just doing it off stream versus on stream, but also sitting through an entire stream, an entire run on stream while communicating with chat. You'd be surprised at what that can add to, like, the difficulty. Even though it's not actually doing anything to your gameplay, it kind of is. God, yeah, if my wife walked in on me, it'd fuck me up too. For sure. But, like, so let's say Downgraded, you and I had the same amount of experience streaming this. Like, you had put in just as much time as I have actually streaming runs. Then, yeah, I would guess that you probably would complete the runs faster than me. I don't think it'd be much of a competition. Remember when Caleb got stuck on that pole? That was hilarious and weird. Even he's just like, yo, what's up, Raven? How's it going, dude? Oh, oh, crap. I always forget to split this. Oop. Oop. Damn it. Stop. Just get out of my way. I don't need... Thank you. Okay. Now, this is going to be really bad. I ask for no judgments, because this is definitely something I need to practice. And I already forgot right then left. Okay. Yeah, Raven, I mean, I've done this. I don't even know what number run this would be. Maybe like 10? No, I don't think it's been, I don't think it's been that many. Let's see, my PBs were something like 12:30, then 11:45, then like 11:30, then low 11, then 10, then 9, then 9. How many was that? 7? And I've had like 4 aborted runs for one reason or another, either because the internet screwed me or the disc screwed me. There was one time where I killed my own run, and that was when I forgot the second enemy materia. Yeah, Raven, I've been asked to highlight a couple of those last tier list discussions we had the other day, or yesterday. So I'm gonna be do that on Twitch. I don't know if I'll post them on YouTube. I'm not sure yet. No, don't! It does make me feel better, yes. It sucked because I didn't realize it until I got to Corel. And, like, I could have at least stopped the run a lot earlier if I had known that that happened. But instead, it's like, nope, 3 hours in, now I find out. I just sat there in stunned silence for, like, 2 minutes. I forgot the fucking enemy skill. And there is no way to save this. Actually, 2 of my big problem areas I've had pretty smoothly. It's just, I've also bonked into things that I've never bonked into before. I have bonked into that. God, I hate that I have to concentrate so hard on this stupid minigame. Suck at it. Yeah, that's right. Like, I was setting it up so that he'd have both E skills, and I'm like, why is there only one E skill? right, so right. I added second E skills. Oh, this is annoying. This is really annoying. Wow. Ow. Ow. I forgot how hard those things hit when you're actually under-leveled. Okay, well, here's to that not happening again. You have this pincer as a planned battle. Well, you're actually, like, probably prepared for it, too, right? I was not. I think I think there's a pretty good shot that those minigames will return, because they've already kind of stressed that minigames are, like, going to be a thing. So I hope so. It's a cool part of, like, the game. And now we pincer. Oh, so you want it so that you can get ice crystal. That makes sense. Kicking ass and taking names, JB. Nope, nope. Just go straight. Just, ugh, I hate movement here. It looks pretty identifiable there on the PS4, but I swear to God I can't see that in the PS when playing the PS1 version. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that, because you're pincered, you're not back row. You should use them on one of the Smash streams. I'd really like to tent soon. Right, I'm gonna try to catch up what I missed on chat in a second. I just want to get this whole area is kind of stressful for me. Because once I hit disc 2, that's when I really don't think I know what I'm doing. That's why I lose so much time on disc 2 consistently. I actually stopped here to tent once. That's a huge fucking mistake if you didn't know. He sits you down and has this entire conversation with you and you're like, oh, I chose poorly. Poorly. Yeah, I know. I know I'm on disc 2. That's what I mean. Like, I'm on disc 2 and I'm not feeling confident about anything that I'm doing. Like, after the Genova Life battle, I mean, even towards the end of disc 1, I'm like, I need to read I read all the menus, menu notes that I have and stuff like that. Yeah, ton of dialogue, no reward. You do get to rest, but you can just rest later. Okay, so this is kind of interesting. I get magic breath here. Armlet, power wrist, fire ring, wizard bracelet. And then he gets... Oh, but he can't cast it. I could elixir. That's fine. I get the extra ones for a reason. Comet. Add a cut. blow. Oh, I don't even manipulate. I didn't even know I could do that. Because normally he'll use Magic Breath second in the fight that I generally tend to encounter. And I don't know if maybe I'm just really lucky that I'm always running into that particular fight or what, but it doesn't take that long for him to Magic Breath whenever I run into him. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. It's interesting. Here it is. Yep. This is the fight I always run into. Yep, there it is. I don't actually think I need to worry about him right now. That could be a mistake, but... Wizard Bracelet helps. And Cloud is kind of loaded in materia right now. God, not having step count is frightening in here. Not only do you, is it just like random encounters galore, but some of these random encounters can be brutal. Yeah, I use Wizard Bracelet. Like, I specifically equipped Wizard Bracelet for that fight. Dude, run. Jesus. Now we're gonna get to fucking Malboro. And if he wrecks me, that's... I'm giving him one less target, which is problematic. Step route, which gives me a Silva, as well as 2 battles with those with Aqualung. Ton of EXP and AP. That makes sense. Do you get to... Do you step count Silva in just so that you can get the Magic Breath? Oh, some runners YOLO this. And Holy Torch. Gotcha. That's like Dispel, right? Dispel. Yeah. So I know I can do that here too. Although it doesn't always work. Jesus. I don't think I've ever run into this many Silvas. Oh, completely forgot. Alright, so I guess I need to wake Sid up here, unfortunately, which means I am not going to have a ton of Phoenix Downs. Oh, man. This isn't great. That's not great at all. So I gotta save at least one for after the battle with Schizo, assuming Tifa dies. Because otherwise the Genova death battle takes for fucking ever. It is Dispel. Sadness is a buff. After the icicles fall? Alright, I'm gonna try that. Fuck. Yep, here it is. Oh, nope. Never mind. Ow. Why you gotta slap me like that, bro? Alright, because I'm not on your step count. Alright, there's another menu here. Alright, so Cloud gets Dragon Armlet. You get Gigas Armlet again. Fire. Wait. Fire Ring. You get Fire Armlet. Ribbon. Soul. Counter. What else? Okay. That looks good. All right. These fights are fucking obnoxious. They didn't used to bother me in the past. Now they're just like, dude. Ten steps. You know, one reason I should try that is just to work on counting the steps. Because when I watch people do step count, I always think to myself, like, man, I would have a problem counting those steps. I should only have one ribbon. Evan Children look. I like her Evan Children look a lot. I'm a fan of that decision. Yeah, we don't have two ribbons here. That's the first ribbon that we get. So it really only makes sense to make sure that the one person can laser. Yeah, we don't get the one in the Temple of the Ages. Through one of those clock doors, right? Five o'clock's the ribbon. We're gaining some time here. I think that's purely like fewer encounters. Oh, I don't want a tent again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, that just seems, that's so Monka, dude. Like, I've seen like Caleb screw up and not realize it. I'm just like, I don't think he counted the amount that he thought he did. He is annoying because it's not even like a ridiculously hard fight. It's just annoying to get like the desired result, which is that Tifa's dead, the other two aren't. That and Tifa never lands her fucking death blows for me. She already has fire ring equipped. Yeah, I know I'm at a random place, but actually, technically it does do something. It just doesn't actually benefit me in any way. And the answer is, who knows? But it's also a nice way to practice step count. Just doing the steps. Because there are places where it's like, regardless of whether you've lost step count or not, like if you get a random encounter here, you might be able to completely avoid. Might, though. I mean, it's the same thing. You're not sure. You know, you're not entirely sure of where you are in the step count. This is the last room, right? Yeah. Okay. And save. Why did I switch to wait? Okay, that's right, because I was on the icicles. Like, why am I on wait? Oh, good lord. That's a big yikes. Shithead, yeah, okay. We're all good for schizo otherwise. Yeah, diamond weapon's annoying because of how fast he is. Oh, actually, it's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Lots of misses. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Yep, that's it for him. Oh, I don't ever go for, like, max damage for Tifa in situations like that, because the problem is that if something goes awry, it's really tough for me to recover. Although I suppose now I could, right? Oh, never mind. I didn't even think about that because well, yeah, because I still wouldn't have wanted her to die here. Now it's fine. Oh, he's dead. Yes. You will learn very quickly that everything I do is the very slow way to do it. That's been pretty consistent so far. Thought I mentioned that. Everything I do is safe. For good reasons. Don't want my runs to die. I don't do this often enough. Yeah, I don't mind her dying. I just don't want to have to revive her in fight. And, like, do that all again. Because, like, having to have her die and then death sentence her is also slow. Because she would have died to that earthquake, to that quake. Like, there's no question about it. Well, let's see. This run could still die here, too. Or I'd have to reset, and that would be a huge time loss. Get out of... Woo! Crisis averted. Then how do they kill it? Right, so you have to have a better idea of, like, when the quake's coming, which I don't. So if I don't, then I'm not going to do that. No big shoes feels bad, man? Man, it feels good, man. I don't know what you're talking about. 16 likes. Oh. I owe some credits. Give out a little more credits because it's so late and you guys are still with me. I appreciate that. There you go. But when does, because it's like what, it hit 3 that they do the quake? So you're gonna see at least 2 quakes in all likelihood. Right. Of course, I know that it's knowable. Just I don't know. I still need to. I have not fixed that yet. I need to. No, all the Twitch users have that for some reason. Blech. God, shut up with all these battles. All right, I've screwed this up before. Where like I walk forward like a dumb. Okay, so oh, it's already on wait. And yeah, I guess, do we have enough to big guard? We do. All right. Three, then 2. I've never done it by wave before. That makes sense. It's always the same timing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm like, I have curse ring already, right? Dumb. Dumb, dumb, da dum, dum, dumb. Yeah, 4 times and then 4 times again, right? Oof. Ah, Cloud's gonna die. Oh, no he's not. For some reason I always think that attack hits everybody. Okay. Wow. Tifa can't fucking miss. And then wait, we're gonna get to Diamond Weapon, and she's gonna be like, Death Blow? What's a Death Blow? I just like swinging my legs in the air. Be even faster if I wasn't an idiot. Yeah, it's so long. And it's... I'd venture to say it's... Well, I guess that's not true. I was going to say, I'd venture to say it's less interesting than the Calm flashback, but that's not true. It is interesting. It's just... It's long. It's very long. How do you miss the the size of a skyscraper? Fair fucking question. I always do this, too. I'm talking to chat, and Cloud's sitting there like, hey, I'm ready to give the black materia to somebody, and then I mash that particular menu several times. Oh, nope, and then I forget I need to talk to Tifa. All these things happen every time, and you'd think I'd learn. Yeah, absolutely. You're like, holy shit, what's going on? Alright, I'm gonna save this just in case something stupid happens. Arrow 3. What? Son of a bitch. Oh, I see. I know what happened. I miscounted because I'm an idiot. I magic breath? I can. I think this should kill it. Yep. Hey, extra XP. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. You know what? Until I know how to properly do that, I am not going to be counting. It's just going to be, hey, this is when I know it's going to be empty. Oh my god, fuck off. I really gotta boost jump this fucker. I just feel where to go. We'll get the timing part down later. Trying to do it based on timing is bad if you don't have a feel for the timing itself. Because I thought I did it right the first time. 3 strikes in 2 waves, and that hit me. So it's obvious that I did not time it correctly. Yeah, more extra, just more extra EXP. That's gonna really help come Bizarro Sephiroth. That is one thing. So I don't ever do this on emulator. I really should get those save states down. That'll make things it would make things way more attractive to practice. Yeah, I have no idea why that wasn't. I think maybe I hesitated a little too much because I wasn't like 100% sure, so I was slightly late. But it looked like, if anything, I was slightly early because the lightning didn't strike. It looks like I hit the barrier. The wind barrier. Whatever, we got past it. We had enough MP to save ourselves. Yeah, I know. I practice Mega Man all the time on emulator. Just haven't done it with this yet. Okay. I really want to skip this stupid fucking FMV. That can save me minutes if I can get that down. Or like a minute and a half, something like that. It's a lot of time. But I have not been able to do it successfully. Like my last several runs. After cannon is shot, hold down when showing the guards next to cannon. Move invisible cloud from upper right downward to loading zone, then down left before scene transition. I'm guessing the reason it hasn't worked is I haven't been holding down long enough. Because I always get paranoid that the screen's going to transition really fast. And it gives me more time than I think. But now I'm going to overcompensate. And it's going to transition before I can even go left. Look, good old Zach. He's just a good soldier boy. I do down R1 instead of down left. Yeah, the Sapphire skip. Why does R1 work instead of doing left? Because it makes him move? Because you use R1 for the guard skip too, right? Because it makes you move a certain way or whatever. Yeah, I always end up like removing it, but I should just keep it as a separate save. Because yeah, I haven't been able to get that in like at least my last two PBs. Yeah, no, downgraded. We're talking about the Sapphire skip, not here in Junon. Yeah, JB, that's basically what a lot of my runs are. I'll lose a bunch of time, then I'll gain a bunch of times, then I'll lose a bunch of time, then I'll gain a bunch of time. Just the way this run is, because I'm so inconsistent with it. I'll gain time in places I generally wouldn't gain time. I'll lose time in places I shouldn't lose time. So when do you press R1 then? I don't need a bathroom break right now. I might regret that, but I don't think I'll need another one until Cloud's the last flashback. We'll get up though. Move around. Should ring the bell every time I gold. Glad. When it reaches the when the black bar reaches the bottom of the screen. Okay. Do you hold X? Because I forget. Are you running downward, right? Yeah, and I'm enjoying it too. Even my bad runs, there is no one thing that I have done on this channel that is more enjoyable than speed running this game. Look, Tifa's just devastated and everybody else is just kind of standing around like shit. Okay, so yeah, okay. I just wanted to double check to make sure that that was correct. Right, when Barrett's in handcuffs and you reach the room with the save point. Yeah, no. That's generally where I make the save if I'm thinking I'm gonna attempt it again. But whenever I've done that, you lose more time than you would gain. So it doesn't really, and if you miss it again, then you're really not, you know, then you're really behind. I actually don't know how to trigger this. It just kind of happens. Yeah, 70 seconds is huge. I don't know what to put there in the chat. There has to be something to divide the chat and the live split. But using the bars are actually, you take away a lot of space by adding 2 text boxes there. I'll figure that out. No, I'm not talking about making the save. I'm talking about actually retrying it. Because I've made a save at that point before. For the purpose of, well, if I miss it, I'm going to retry it. And then I realized that, oh, retrying it actually doesn't save me any... Like, I wouldn't save any time by retrying it. And... then if I miss it again, I'm even further behind. But then what I do is instead of just making it in a separate save spot, which would be smart, so that I can try it later, I'll put it in the normal save spot and then just overwrite, which is dumb. Yeah, I know, because it's just a timing thing. It's knowing when to time it. I still don't understand why Tifa gets put into a coma for 7 days and no one else does. And also why Barrett and Tifa get captured and no one else does. So strange. This part's so weird. Contagious here? I don't see him. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm like, what? How do you know? Thanks, Contagious, for becoming the newest member of the student body. Enjoy your emotes. For all of your memeing pleasure. Because I know you so thoroughly enjoy it. Yeah, thanks again, dude. Hope you're doing Iceborne today, right? It wasn't Dauntless, right? You were actually playing Monster Hunter. I wish they showed up on the chat like the Twitch emotes do. Restream needs to get on its shit. Oh, fuck, wait. Ah, no. I just realized I didn't have my damn alerts on, so you guys didn't even see the awesome membership thing. My bad, dude. That's on me. I was kind of rushing with this scene and completely forgot. Oh, that reminds me. I need to update my credit card information on YouTube because I ended up losing my membership to View because my debit card number changed and I completely forgot to update it. Yeah, because we you'll see it on the chat thing, Dragon, that it's we're restreaming. And so generally, so I don't have Restream bot going to YouTube because YouTube's generally pretty active, but Twitch isn't. I get more viewers on YouTube than I do on Twitch. So in order to keep Twitch in the loop on things, I have Restream still relay all the messages from YouTube as well. Why is that alert box so freaking weird? Well, we'll just keep it like this for now, because I'm not sure how it's supposed to be. I have to figure that out. Well, I guess we can see. I'll show you guys what the membership should have looked like had it actually been working. Or I had actually had it on when Nintagious joined. We'll just pretend that said Nintagious. By default, I guess is the best way to put it. Just because we have more followers on YouTube than on Twitch. And since YouTube allows me to monetize my shit while restreaming, whereas Twitch doesn't because it has to be an exclusive stream, I think this makes way more sense to do than just doing Twitch exclusive, get affiliate, and then have like no growth. But it's only primarily YouTube because more people are there. It's been improving. Early was rough. I did a lot of bad, like, little dumb things that lost me a bunch of time, which I didn't feel that bad about because the beginning of the last PB that I had was actually really good, if you'll remember. We were in the green, pretty good, like, substantial green for a while. So I, like, lost that time. Oh, that might have been my bar skip save. Oh, well. That's not very hard to get back to, especially since I have my guard skip save still. Yeah, I mean, for those that start off on Twitch and they just go straight to Twitch, it makes a lot of sense. We started off on YouTube, so we already, like, back in 2015, so we already kind of had, when I started streaming, we already had a small following. So it was a lot easier to say, well, I'd like to, it's quite honestly going to be a lot more enjoyable to stream for 5 people on YouTube than it will for 0 people on Twitch. But then I started restreaming because I'm like, why not? What I will say, these runs, they attract way more new people on Twitch than they do on YouTube. The speedrunning stuff we get generally new traffic way more from YouTube than we do from from Twitch than we do from YouTube. But like my other stuff, my more casual playthroughs, we get a lot more stuff on YouTube than on Twitch. If that makes any sense. Have a bunch of grindy off-stream things to do. Yeah, I really want to get into my fucking game. Like, I keep looking at it and I'm like, oh, God, I wish I had more time for this. I'm gonna try to put in a good long session on the weekend. Saturday, well, Saturday's gonna be tough. Sunday, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Like, Dave would have never rated me had I only been doing this on YouTube. And I'd have like 15 less followers or some shit. That was I got a huge number from Dave. That was awesome. And it's good because like the running community is generally on Twitch, so it's really good to like stay in touch with that. Because, you know, speedrunning community is really about helping each other out to figure out best strats and stuff, right? So, okay, so this time I'm gonna try holding down, and I'm gonna hold down an X like I normally would. But once we hit that black bar going off screen, then I'll press R1 instead of left. Yeah, a long time. Like, that was, how long ago was that downgraded? Almost a year ago? Like February or something like that of last year? It's been a long time. It was with a shit run too, and I fucked up Motorball after he rated me because I was so like, oh my god. I'll try with whatever ends up getting it to work. Oh, sweet. That black bar, that was my visual cue. I think that's what I was missing. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I like that Caleb does try to, you know, he always has a ton of fucking viewers, so I like that he tries to every once in a while get like go after a much smaller streamer and give them a little something. Totally fucked it up. Like what, in a good way or like? See, that's the thing though. If you get rated like that, you can't like crumble. You got to be able to deal with it. I think I handled the social part of Dave's stream well, but I definitely fucked up my play because of it. Because I just wasn't as focused as I should have been. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Can we not do this right now? Dude just followed me. Dude was like, hey, fuck no, you're not getting away from me. You know what really sucked? Playing New Threat. And, playing New Threat and doing this like I would a speedrun, and then getting to the part where it's like, oh, by the way, there's a boss here. And you have nothing equipped. No materia, no nothing. Yeah, and it's understandable, but like, you just gotta try your best to keep it up, because like, I think for the most, I won't even say for the most, some people will understand. And they're like, yeah, he's probably generally better, but you know, when you get rated by this amount of people, your channel's this small, you know, you're probably going to face a little anxiety. But you just gotta keep it together. At least come off as like a chill person, right? Like, I know there are people, not to say this happened to Kayla, but I know there are people that get rated and they're just like, why am I even being rated? It's like, why would people ever say that? Why would they ever? Stand up, sit up, sit up. There we go. Oh, that's right. I don't have to press the left arm. I can just use, or the right arm. I can just use the left arm to. I'd like to think I'd be able to handle something like that well, but just because I've been doing this for so long and I've faced some cool raids, nothing more than what Dave did, but that was, you know, that's still a lot. It's what game? Same guy from earlier? I never noticed the blood coming from his destroyed torso, or I guess the head's destroyed, but I never noticed the blood until I played the PS4 version. Oh yeah. It's the same fucking guy. He's like, get back here. Like, I admire his gusto. Like, he really did just catch up to me like, no, man. Just gonna let you run away and be like, oh shit, they ran away. Looks like my time is done. He wanted that airtime. Now, something I do, and until I get close to world record, will never, ever not do, Oh, plot hole. Just array. Oh, but we don't call it that till later. We don't lose with Tifa. No, that ain't happening. At least not purposefully. We get to close to world record, then we'll let her get her ass beat. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, why can you escape that battle? Yeah, I do the slaps. It's so much more satisfying, and it's really not that much slower. Especially if you know what you're doing. We take that for Tifa's honor. We take that time loss. Alright, so I normally get the curse ring before I do this split. One place where I might be able to make up a lot of times the train. When I first started doing these runs, the train was not an issue for me. Now, all of a sudden, for whatever reason, I have a huge problem with the trains. The train fights. Yeah, I mean, letting Scarlet slap you's faster. Yeah, that makes sense, because you're probably at a much higher level, right? You're probably using 2 ribbons. Now, this is another scene. All right, who do I talk to first? Because I always feel like I do excess conversation here, but maybe I don't. And it just feels like I do. My mains? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what we do here. Or what I do. It's like modeled after what Ben did. I feel like my issue is that I want Sid to have the ribbon, but Sid needs the curse ring. But if he gets silenced by those stupid smog alert guys, then that really sucks. No, Cloud is Zelda, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I tried to take a shortcut because I'm like, I don't think I need that last conversation. Oh, yeah, I needed to talk to the pilot. I hate this part. Okay, now I can go to the operation room and get ready. Yeah, having White Wind's probably, I imagine, super nice. Yeah, the main stipulation was that Cloud could not be Cloud. So I tinkered with the idea of making Cloud a different character. But I ended up deciding that he would be it'd be better just not use him because I don't need to use him with the amount of characters that we have. What am I doing here? I should probably save in case I fuck up the curse ring. Imagine fucking up the curse ring. No, fuck. What? Why isn't this working? Oh, I need to go to the door first and then go get the key. That's why. Fucked up the order. See, then this is what I meant. Like little dumb mistakes like this to lose like 30 seconds here or there. That's basically this run. Oops, I need to sell stuff first. Actually, I need to equip. Stop. He gets the trident. No, he gets the javelin. Alright. Sell poison ring. Water ring. Black ring. Fury ring. Eating coat. Rocket punch. Spear, gold armlet. Where art thou? Spear, armlet. Bolt armlet. And sword. Kaiser knuckle. Silver armlet. I don't think I have an extra silver armlet. I do not. It's fine. Power wrists. Buy. Construct. Alright, I need to buy something else. Honestly, not sure what I lost so much time on. I should be gaining time here. Oh, no. What am I doing? Alright, there we go. Yo, what's up, Tal? You just wake up? You gotta go into work? Yeah, I know, you gotta feed it and then tickle it behind its ear. Gives you contain. I don't think you can get contain from anywhere else, can you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Everybody's Sephiroth, including that doctor and that nurse. It's just a thing. Everybody names themselves after Sephiroth. Or the parents name their children after Sephiroth. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, later, JB. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for watching. I'm definitely naming my first and second and maybe third child Sephiroth. I think that's a pretty solid plan of action. What seems inappropriate? The doctor scene? Yeah, I think we can't make up. It's not going to be like a ton of time, but we can make up some time on that train battle. I was just so bad at it recently. I remember the last one, I think I even got down to like 2 minutes before it was going to crash. Like, what am I doing with my life? Any scene with characters not named Sephiroth is inappropriate. Fair. Exactly. Long line of Sephiroths. Just make that your family name, in fact. Then you can name the first name, be whatever. It's whatever Sephiroth. That really solves the problem. Genova Sephiroth the first. Genova Sephiroth the second. Or would it be Sephiroth Genova? Because would that be like his adopted last name then? Yeah, I'll get to the coral reactor when I feel like it. Relax, bruh. Alright. Also gotta remember to tense right after Fort Condor, because sometimes I forget and we're all at 1 hit point. You're both Dr. Sephiroth? Very nice. I need a menu real quick. You get wizard bracelet. Oops. You get first ring. You get ribbon. Or you give him javelin. Curia. Sid gets. MP Turbo Comet. Key skill. Oh, bit. Where's the... Two, three. These. You get one of these. Do we have any more? And we do have one more. God damn it. I'm gonna have to figure out a place for this to be a thing. Don't want to be caught by pants down during a battle in which we have to wait trick. Tis. The big part is just making sure you don't fuck up the setting your soldiers or whatever. So these. No. How do I destroy it again? What the? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's right. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, I completely forgot that you have to start it before they'll let you do that. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, rip run. Feels bad, man. All right. Yeah, I lost time because I was fucking stupid. I'm like, wait, how do I do this again? Guess I might as well do this now. Yeah, so, I mean, basically for the speed run, there's 6. Because there's 7, but with the guard skip, Aerith doesn't, Aerith just gets named Aerith. Like, you can't change her name. Since you skip her name changing part. There'd be 6 spots. For the speed run, at least. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Oh, it's 9? There you go. I learned something. I guess I knew it before. I just didn't pay attention. You've obviously, everybody's ran into the limit before. I just had no idea how much it actually was. Actually. I should have done it for Kate Sith. I'm stupid. Oh, well, aren't S-Mines really powerful? Oh. That would work. I mean, that'd be awesome, except, yeah, it's those would be too long. They won't fit. You could do, like, hard K. You could abbreviate it the same way it's abbreviated in the games at times. Hard K. Plant B. Laser T. I've actually been really bad at this too. Yeah, Jesus. The fuck. There we go. Yeah. I don't know, I used to be way better at that. I don't know if my timing's just... I never knew the timing and I just got lucky. Entirely possible, I guess. Fuck. That's why I shouldn't have had Red use it. Oh well, it'll be fine. That should do it. Wait, I thought Sid had. Who's Cure? Sid had Restore. No, he doesn't. Oh no. Top spin. Oh, I like that. Laser magic breath. This is my first respectable train fights in for fucking ever. I mean, it does, but I mean, obviously by the way I'm naming the characters here, I'm not super concerned about that. Naming will be, when I'm getting to sub 8 or something like that, then I'll be worried about the naming. Oh. What's the split? Yeah, I mean, no, I think it can be fun to have those little extra things. I mean, that would obviously waste less time than the changing everybody's names, because you just do it once and it's done. How do you fucking do this? Talk to a woman above you and initiate cutscene at the same time. God, that's difficult. Damn it! Can never do that skip. Yeah. It is. That'll just make it that much better when you do. You're just like, yep, I wasted time and still world record. Yeah, those are all kind of really close. They also both suck, yes. Although topspin should be really good, it's just not. K-sit's just bad. This is definitely how the high wind was meant to be flown. We need to invoke sadness again, because it is a buff. Fucking weapon. I don't know if I should bother saving here. I feel like I might just fuck this battle up horribly someday, even though he does the same exact thing. One of the things that... So I used to have Cure 2 for this fight, but recently I haven't been getting Cure 2. Not sure why. Like, I just don't have it by this time. So it'd probably be better to Big Guard, I guess. Yeah, it's elemental HP plus, right? In the armor. Oh, do I have weight on? Oh. Well, guess I didn't need that X potion. Oh, does Knights just get him to leave right away? Use restore. Oh, so it's essentially anything that's like a curative or hit point buff. I'll probably take my bathroom break when it's time. Character deformities. Interesting. Yeah, I just used HP plus. That's how I learned about it. No, wait, just a minute here. What are those noises? I must have accidentally pressed mute. So yeah, I mean, you want to kill him, so it makes sense that, you know, Bahamut would, or using knights against ultimate weapon makes sense. So yeah, I read what you were saying, JMT. We're not doing Smash this Saturday anyways. It wouldn't be till next Saturday at the earliest. I mean, we'll see. And Talvez, are you still here? Well, I mean, you won't ever be able to play then unless that setup changes, right? Or is it just a matter of finding some other place for your laptop to sit? So yeah, I didn't see that Talvez updated his membership until I looked at the YouTube stream, because Streamlabs doesn't alert me as to membership upgrades, which is really annoying. I'll have to thank him. Oh, that's right. Oh, God. I mean, if you want to play Smash handheld, be my guest. What? Why wasn't that? That was weird. Just wasn't doing anything. Could be the low battery, I guess. Oh yes, that is true. That is true. That could be worth. One thing, so I love this game to death. I love the story. I love mostly everything about it. But one thing that I guess as a player, I never bought that Cloud didn't exist. Like, that was something where the story tried to sell me on it, and I'm like, I don't think I can buy that. The solution was really cool. I honestly did not see that coming. But like the whole, she's like, oh no, you can't be, you know, made up or whatever. I'm like, no shit, you're not fucking made up. So I never bought that the story is like, oh, it's possible that Cloud never existed. I'm like, nah, he did. He did. Just finding the answer as to what happened. The problem is that the story tries to make you believe that it's a possibility, because otherwise there's no tension, right? Because otherwise the first half of this entire flashback is like, who cares? We know Cloud exists. We've established that. Or we already believed that, I should say. No, see, I disagree. The first part of this flashback is explicitly trying to figure out whether or not Cloud was actually real. Or that Cloud that she was with is the same Cloud that she grew up with. And so she establishes by this memory and the well memory that this Cloud has to have been the Cloud from her childhood, because otherwise how would he possibly know this? The thing is, I never doubt that that's the Cloud from her childhood anyways. Track's awesome, by the way. It's not until after we establish you have to be that same Cloud that then we go and see, well, what actually happened? Cloud does. And Tifa starts to doubt it too. That's why they have that. Because otherwise, if there's no doubt that he is who he is, then there's no reason to go through this part of the flashback. That's like literally what this flashback is about. But then as the viewer, if you're never convinced otherwise, then this is all just like, all right, yeah, no, I already believed Cloud was real. Can we get to what happened with Nibelheim? Because you have to kind of buy the premise for this to, like, really capture you. At least in the way that the story is trying to communicate it. You can enjoy it just in a vacuum, like this story about Cloud, you know, trying to catch up to her or whatever, like, oh, that's sweet, you know, that's a cute story. Well, until they fall, then it's not cute anymore, but... Right. I'm aware. I know what happens to Cloud. But this is how the game is setting the story up. This whole thing would be more powerful if we actually, as viewers and players, had at least an inkling of doubt that Cloud might not actually be the Cloud from her childhood. I think that's pretty indisputable. Well, sure, yeah. So, like, the question, we already know that Cloud doubts it. So it's about, does Tifa start doubting it? However, it would have been stronger if we also doubted it. But I don't think we ever did. I mean, I don't know anybody that's played this game that doubted that Cloud was actually real. Because at this point you are Tifa, right, as the player. That's your point of view. So it's always stronger if you share the sense of, you know, whatever, or doubt, or whatever, that the point of view person is feeling. Again, it's not bad. It's not bad. This is still great. This reveal's fucking amazing. My mind was blown when I first saw that. And that's not something, the stuff I'm talking about now was not something that I cared about when I was younger. Just when you play it over and over and over and over again, you notice little minor faults that you didn't notice before, which means they don't really matter. I guess I should establish that. None of this matters. It's just, I find that interesting. Like, that's how I feel about it now. But it doesn't take away from Cloud's journey to find himself. You have a friend who thinks Zack isn't real? This part clearly clearly shows that Zack is real. They even made a whole nother game about Zack being real. That argument doesn't make any sense because they literally say at the beginning of this whole flashback, like, the question is, was Cloud real? Not necessarily was Cloud real. Was Cloud the same Cloud from like, it said it. So it is brought up for the player. And then it's up to the player as to whether or not they actually feel that doubt too. And that actually is the exact same question as what is Cloud? Is Cloud the Cloud from her childhood? Or is it some rando Sephiroth clone? We don't know. I knew Smash is not having this. We were saying that because of the rule of having to watch the stream, I wouldn't be able to do that and play because of positioning. Oh, I see what you're saying, JMC. Well, as a member, I don't think you really have to adhere to that rule like everyone else. I mean, you support the stream in other ways. I'm not super worried if you're not watching the stream. I should take my bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh man. Not looking forward to carry armor. But Tifa remembered him. And Crisis Core is canon, so it doesn't matter whether he believes that or not. Tifa explicitly remembered Zack. Or do you think Tifa's just like buying into like, yeah, Zack, yeah, baby. Well, right, Cloud from Tifa's childhood, a random Sephiroth clone, or something in between. And I 100% always believe that it was Cloud from Tifa's childhood. And it would have been more powerful if we actually had a sense of doubt that maybe he was a clone or something in between. But I don't think they're ever convincing, is what I'm trying to say. Your friend rejects reality. Yeah, exactly. That's a real reaching fan theory. Hey, guys, do you know what the cure to Mako poisoning is? Tons more Mako. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Aerith does explicitly talk about him. And it just so happened that they were talking about the same dude. Yeah, yeah, we know. I think we all know the story. It's true. But what's his fuck has explicitly said that he sees Cloud and Aerith as lovers and that her love for him was indeed real. That's direct source material. Yeah, because the problem is that even if it were true, it doesn't matter. It's canon, so he exists. End of story. Because if we're talking about, like, headcanon, anything can be real in your fucking headcanon. All this could be some deluded dream that Cloud in the Mako poisoning or Mako chamber imagined. Like, that could all be the case. Alright, so Tifa Sid. Well, that one doesn't just get, like, immediately shit on by canon, so yeah, it's more of a thing. Okay, so gotta go to Junon, where I die to carry armor. Hooray. Alright, so don't need that. You get this. Oh, fuck, that's right. There's got to be a better way to do this. Low, edit, cut. Counter. Counter. Long range? Yeah, long range. Got restore all. He does not have restore all. Two HP pluses. I think that's everything. Yo, what's up, Max? How's it going, dude? How's it been? How's the channel going? Strong, I hope. Dragon, that's funny. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out for so long. Helping me out. What? Noise? What do you mean? Oh, no, I think you're trying to say notice. Just hits carry. Yeah, that's sick. Well, yeah, I am in a speed run, so there will be times where I will not be able to look at chat. I apologize if that upsets you, but it's just how it is. Hey, Fat Nero. I mean, the world record's already gone by 17 minutes. My time to beat's 9:23. Yes, and you'd be surprised how often that happens. It's very unfortunate. Do I? Ooh, yeah. Normally I err on the side of active and that screws me, but now I'm erring on the side of wait. It's not screwing me, but it's slowing things down. I feel like 12% is high. In terms of like, yeah, it's... You might think it's very rare, but it's not. I remember somebody saying that if you use like Aqualung or whatever on the arms, you're less likely to get grabbed. And I don't know, so I have no idea how the arm thing works. No idea. But I've definitely magic breathed the arms and still got grabbed. But I don't think that's entirely it. There's got to be something else to it, too. So it's just, they make them less likely. Okay, so it's the arms that take damage. Okay, that makes sense. Jeez. Ugh. That's why I don't like putting cover on Cloud here. Because now that's an issue. That's a huge problem that he's dead. In fact, I might... Yeah. I'm gonna reset. Because we need him to have his limit for Diamond. It's like the fight right after we saved, so I'm not like super concerned. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I was just curious, like, how much would this actually do? Which I don't have Chocomog, but I do use Rama as a secondary. Although Ifrit, for whatever reason, Ifrit did not do it when I tried using Ifrit. I don't know why. But it definitely screwed it up. Or it didn't screw it up, it just didn't do anything. And I thought that was strange. So I'm like, why would Rama work, but not Ifrit? Ifrit, however you pronounce it. I guess I pronounce Ifrit. Right, but like, I tried doing 2 summons, and 2 summons didn't work. Because I had survived Countdown, and I was like, well, I equipped Cloud with Ifrit just in case this happened. So let's use Ramon Ifrit, and it didn't work. I don't know why. It's just the game being screwy. Because I thought you should be able to use 2 summons the same way. Again, I have no idea why. That's just what happened. Yeah, I know. So I'm saying after he already did countdown and then he reshut himself. I didn't have limits. So so then I tried to do 2 summons and then it didn't work. Well, right. Obviously, that's not what you want. But I thought it was weird that you could do it for the initial opening, but not the second one. That's strange. But if that's just how the game does it, that's how the game does it. There's Lapis. Oh, I forgot to put the fucking covers back on the cloud. Whatever. Jesus. Holy shit. Wow. Let's see this time save. It was like a 4-minute gold. Yeah, no, that was crazy. She didn't miss a death blow, did she? That's amazing. That's just straight amazing. I don't know why I picked this up anymore. Yeah, I don't think that fight could have gone much better considering the arm grab. Yeah, in terms of speed. Like, maybe you're not supposed to hit them multiple times with magic breath. Maybe you're only supposed to do it one time and that's it. That could be the missing elements. My questions that I have. Well, let's not get it twisted. This is a real run. It's just not a world record. Anytime you do it, it's a real run. Oh, yeah, that thing is crazy. Do not attempt. Do not attempt. Do not attempt. So I never remember how to do this with the inverted controls. Yeah, no, I agree. So, like, that's the thing. If I don't use the second magic breath, and I wait it, and I don't kill it, like, a turn earlier, or don't kill it on that turn, and it waits another turn, what if it, you know, lapses again? I'm just fucked then, huh? Still need to figure out how I want to do this, because right now I do the Gilnika strat right before Diamond Weapon, but it might make more sense to do it... Because if I can do it this and the Gilnika at the same time, I guess I could Gilnika now. Then I'd have to redo my splits. So, for the Gilnika thing, we get Escort Guard and Double Cut. Oh. So we literally just run into the one room and then run out. Yeah, I don't know why I waited for them. It doesn't really make sense. It makes more sense. Wish I know what was going on in my head when I decided to do that. It makes way more sense to do everything underwater in one go, right? Like, why wouldn't I do that? We are JMT. All right, so these two splits I'm just gonna have to redo later, which is fine. Oops. Oh, that was weird. I've never gone from the Guernica to the surface before. The game was probably like, the fuck are you trying to do? Oh, right, yeah, the dupe the sources. Makes sense. Because if you do it after Midgar, then the Turks won't be there. Right? Okay, I'm gonna go Rocket Town. It doesn't look like I have to do anything interesting here. I really don't even have to tent if I don't want to, but I might anyways. What tents do I have? One? Nah. Oh. That's fine. Want a big guard for speed, I guess. Against Rude. I need to get more tents though. I think I can get tents here at the item shop still. Yo, what's up, Solo? So Sadness, yes. But what Sadness does is it halves the damage that you take. It would seem questionable normally, yes, but it's actually true in this game. I should reset her limit. Yeah, apparently that's what happens. You get sad, so you're twice as thick. I mean, because if you're like me and you're sad, you start eating more. So I guess I can absorb more damage when that happens. No, believe me, Solo, when we, when I was playing this game as a kid, I just assumed that sadness was a bad thing. Because of course it is, right? Why would anyone want to be sad? And then I watched the speed run, and they're like, oh no, it's actually a really good thing. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Weird flex game, but okay. Hey, Elite. Am I excited for the remake? Abso-freaking-lutely. Somebody in chat today was talking about they heard a rumor that there was going to be a demo release before the end of the year. That would get me hyped. I mean, yeah, Fury has its uses. Get the limit. That helped me get that cloud limit before Genova Life. And I screwed that up anyways. So, the stipulation for the naming request is that Cloud could not be Cloud. And given that I only named 6 other characters in this game, and I have 6 other people that I play with that aren't Cloud, it was easy to just use the rest of them. Oh, what am I doing? This should be on weight too. I just did this fight all wrong. God, attack Tifa. There we go. With that on active, that ring goes really fast. Yeah. You shorten all the names and you're trying to go for fastest strats. I love this little tidbit in this game. Fucking Sid yells at Cloud, and Cloud walks back and shrugs at Tifa like, I don't fucking know. Shrug. He yelled at me. I'm gonna change my controller once we get to the cutscene. Oh, shit. No, yeah, that's right. I was gonna skip these two. Well, that's fine. Because the Rude split is like way later than it normally would be, since we went underwater first. Yeah, this is a speedrun solo. This has all been in one sitting, and it shall be completed in one sitting. Something catastrophic doesn't happen at the end. It makes me just want to throw my controller and cry myself to sleep. That's true. Once you get past carry armor, you should, the rest of it, well, except for diamond weapon. Diamond can be trolly. I mean, sometimes Sephiroth can troll you. Save for Sephiroth. Although I have survived the supernova runs before. I have completed a run where we got supernovaed. Yeah. Right. Even if we lose against Diamond, that's not RIP. Yeah, so you don't see it, but you see them like hanging out at the bottom of the ship. And then you see them like in the morning. You don't necessarily know that it happened then, but basically it gets confirmed once where she found out that everybody was on the ship and like, you guys were watching? And she's like devastated. And they're like, oh yeah, kind of were. Yeah, it's like all but explicitly said, we saw you guys have sex. He could not. He could not. Unfortunate. I mean, though an Advent Children was obvious, he still wanted to. Oh man, I just hate where they went with Cloud and Advent Children. Like, bruh, I got over Aerith. Like, we're all getting over it. Stop bringing it back, making it harder for us to move on. Oh, she is more than worthy, kind sir. The question should be, is he worthy of her? Mm. Mm-hmm. So the 100% run, yeah, you too, Dragon. Thanks for sticking around for so long. You have a good one. Really? So we've been doing it the completely wrong, like the complete opposite way that it's supposed to happen. I think you still have to get him within a specific vicinity, but then after that, you're supposed to stand then, I guess? So that he searches for Wily? Because the original PS1 version of the game had her default name as Eris with an S. But it's really Aerith, TH. In fact, so this speedrun does a skip where we skip all of Sector 5 and go straight to the wall market. So we've already met Aerith and would have named her theoretically. Because she's just like in your party at level 1. And her name is Aerith when that happens. So like obvious that the game developers were like, yeah, it's fucking Aerith. It's just how they translated it. You don't know what this is the quickest way, right? So don't jump around. That is very good to know. I might have to practice that a little bit. Sephiroth. Oh, I gotta remember to do that. I gotta go back to Rocket Town real quick. Yeah, the Ross. Makes me think of that fucking guy from Friends with long gray hair. Oof. Ooh. Not a pleasant picture, no. That's what I do a lot of when I don't have anything else to do. Check on the speedrun strats. Yeah, I guess I'll wait to go back to Rocket Town until Diamond is summoned. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever been able to do this fight. I've tried doing this fight in the non-safe way. I don't think I've ever beaten this fight in the non-safe way. It's always been the safe strats that got me through it. No, yeah. I wonder if... I can't remember if I got Diamond in the first fight in my PB or if I had to reset once. Wait, did you say it's all Greek to me? Did they change that line? I thought it was I can't make out a word or something like that. Yeah, why would you add that? Are you telling me there was once a Greece here? Or there is? Yeah, it looks like I might have died once. Against Diamond. Really? Do I have to walk up that little bit? Oh, I see. So he has to return to a certain position relative to your position in order for him to act again. And if you're jumping around, then he can never actually find that, or he has a much tougher time finding that position. Makes sense. Hey, Struckness. That's how it's pronounced. How's it going? Stopping by. It's not that you have to be still, it's just that if you're still, he returns that spot faster. Makes sense. Shall have to try. Maybe the next 5 race won't be us just bitching about beat the whole time. At the end. Beat, come on! Fucking beat! It's just all the last fight was. Like, wow, these guys really don't like beat. That would explain why he was a big problem against Darkman for me. Because I kept dodging the attacks, but I needed to stay stationary after dodging those so that he can get into a neutral position and attack. That is quite the cannon. That's a 39, holy shit. Yeah, we could save, I'm guessing we can save some time here. Alright, so I'm gonna have to kill Tifa. Phoenix down her. Give her a potion or two. Hope he doesn't hit her first. If he does, then we have to Phoenix down Trank and re-big guard. No, I guess we won't have to because she's the one that's supposed to cast big guard. Coming from this person? TBH, Diamond might actually be like the most powerful of the weapons. It's just that he gets fucking blasted by the cannon. Because, I mean, when you fight him, you can't hurt him for like half the battle. I guess Ruby has the same thing, though. Yeah, what kind of balls does a person have? Like, we'll go beat up that fucking gigantic monster. This split is getting skipped, by the way. It's already done. But I have to, like, reorganize how I'm doing it. Alright, so we need to kill Tifa. Come on. Random battle, please. I just want to murder Tifa. Like, seriously? When I want a random battle on the world map, they don't give me one. Dude, like, for real? Oh my god! Why aren't I getting random battles? Well. There we go. What? Oh, I can't death blow myself? That's annoying. What happens if instead of waiting you go get Big Bronco and run him into the water? If you run into him when he's in the water... Oh, fuck. Damn it. If you run into him while he's in the water... it'll knock you back and it'll say something like, oh, you can't, this isn't gonna work, or something like that. I really don't care about that. Fine. Finally, good lord. Okay, so... Oh shit. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. Fuck. I have a grenade left? A grenader? Wasting so much time here. All right, grab both of these. Tranquilize her. Big. Speed down. Save. Ready to go, finally. Oof. Oh, I completely forgot to equip double cut. That's fine. You can fight on the high wind. You can do it against ultimate weapon. Wow, he's being incredibly thoughtful right now. Ugh. God damn it. That's a problem. I guess it was a problem that I didn't equip Sid. I just fucked that up. All right, let's try this again. Okay, that's good. That's not good. Oh, because he didn't count down yet. I guess that's fine. I was so enthralled with my notes and making sure I was doing it right that I just didn't pay attention to the fact that, oh, the tax didn't land. Oop, shit. So that makes things a lot easier. That's it. It's unfortunate because we could have made up more time there. That should be the last hiccup of the run. We will see, though. I have been known to do some silly things. There's a chance for sub 9. It's not likely, but there's a chance. Bang. God, I hate what the PS4 version does with the sound. This should just be silent. Because it really played into, oh, the whole city's gone dark. Instead, they add this unnecessary music that the game already has, just happens a little later after this music, because then it's jarring. I don't know why they did that. Boom. Okay, so I think the Hojo fight was slightly slow last time. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was really fast, but I seem to remember it being kind of slow for some reason. Okay, switch that. Here to cloud. Your party. And Sid doesn't need to be elixired. Okay. Now we're gonna skip all of Midgar. All right, let's do this. Hope it doesn't give us that beep, that like buzzing noise. Because you lose all of the music here. Oh, that's right, because in the PS4 version it doesn't do that. Sweet. Oh, how is he not dead? Oh well. Okay. Well, maybe the fight wasn't slow last time. Maybe it was only slightly slow. I probably won't gold here, my guess. Blah. Good fight. I did gold by 4 seconds. He just swears. Motherfucker. What do you have to add, Sid? Motherfucker. Okay. I see. What time is it? 5:30. On pace for a 9. Oh god, 9 flat would be so sad. To be played by Samuel Jackson, yeah, right? Fine with me. Yeah, so this is the scene that Solo was curious about. I don't think Solo's still around, but fade to black. They have sex. Now they wake up. I'm not gonna lie, that looks super uncomfortable. I guess actually we're on pace for a 905. But man, if I could gold these last several splits. Pretty sweet. I'm also exhausted. Just have not been sleeping well. This was ugh. I streamed for like 2 hours too long yesterday, but it was just so fun. Hope he wears rubber. Don't want to contract anything. You think Tifa's that kind of girl? She carrying around the clap? Sure. You can buy that. Are there any spots you can think of in all of 1 through 6 that I really need to work on? Making save states for a few areas I've already identified. So I didn't see 6. I didn't watch 6 yet. So I've seen 1 through 5. So I can't really comment on 6. I guess the issue is that anything I would suggest, like, we do things differently in different places, right? So I could suggest, like, hey, you know, this could be faster or whatever. If you just don't plan on doing it that way, then it doesn't really matter. I mean, the biggest trouble area is 4. There was some stuff in 3, but I can't remember specifically. I'd have to go back and look at it. Or maybe I'll just remember when I'm less tired. But I know where there are some spots that you can save time in 3. And it doesn't require you doing anything, like, ridiculous. Five, I can't really... I suck at 5, too, so... The only thing I can say is we need to use beat better, and you could use the skip if you wanted, but I don't think you want to, so... that's not really helpful. Might be a couple places in 2. 1 is really just, you just don't move as fast as I do. Because I don't think we do anything dramatically different. I do think my route is faster than the fireman route. But, like, if that's the route that you want to do, you know, absolutely go for it. Yeah, that's true. Better to wear it, indeed. Don't want her fighting Sephiroth and she's like a day pregnant. Oh, you know what? I meant to double check something, but I guess I can do it now. You know what else can kill a run? If you don't have Destruct. That totally didn't happen to me before. Okay, I got it. Alright, so... Oop, no! So what we're supposed to do here is trank these two. And we're supposed to, like, let her die or kill her. Is your... that's not great. Although, maybe it's not supposed to be that high yet. I only missed carry armor with it. Like, that shouldn't have made that big of a difference. Okay, her limit's not set. So I can go ahead and just kill herself with her if the opportunity arises. I think the issue with Tunin is just your, the bosses. Got to get better at fighting the bosses, which will come with repetition. I would just, you know, you can, well, I don't really, you can fight all of them in the save state except for Flash and Quick, because the terrain changes for those two. The rest of them you could just fight in the refights over and over again. Oh my god, wait a second. Okay, I have one Phoenix down. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my. It's possible I should not have killed her. At least I have one left. If I didn't have any left, that would have been catastrophic. The problem is now I'm going kind of... As long as I don't screw up the Sephiroth fight, it's fine. But if Bizarro randomly kills her too, that's a problem. We are in some dangerous territory. Dangerous territory. Okay, so... I'm going left, right, 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 left, left. Is there a Phoenix Down around here somewhere? I can like just pick out of the Northern Crater Phoenix. Oh, it's not helpful. That is not helpful. Oh, we're all going down, right? Yeah. I really need Tifa to be fucking Neo here. Oh, I really wish I hadn't killed her. Just leave her in critical health and see what happens. Then at least I could like buff up her health slightly. I can't really screw around with this either. No one can die here. Which they shouldn't in Genova and Bizarro. I could check all these chests, but... YOLO! That's a luck source. That I know. Got Mithril, which is really Mistle. That's the only person I really need to talk to. Guess we're gonna make this. I just said what you saw what you said, dude. Yeah, just get good at Gemini stage. Yeah, I'll check it out. I mean, some of them you already know, like the dock stages, for example. Yo, what's up, Tash? This is how we do those Final Fantasy VII speed runs. He might be a Jehovah's Witness. Man, how can you miss? When a dude's just straight covering for somebody else. They're purposely putting themselves in the way and you miss. Of course, I am exhausted. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, this ah. Alright, so she gets this and this because they unequip it for some stupid reason. So, gotta cut. You get destruct. She should also get, okay. Wait. Oh my god, Monka. Do not like this. I do not like this. Banger time. 3 bangers in a row. Right, well that was the easy fight. This one isn't particularly hard. There is like one attack you really have to worry about. And that's if you bolt threes her and it hits, that's pretty much game over. And I can't even play it safe here and like heal her. because then the fights are gonna go longer. Sorry, I missed this a little while ago. Thank you to Dr. Koala88 for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Sorry, the whole second half of this run, I've just been like, I need to focus so much because I keep screwing up. Do I have another turbo ether? I do. Yeah, sorry about that. Get amped. Let's go. These fights will go fine. Don't you do it, don't you, you son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, he is buffed. Those friggin' shoulders, man. Woo! Oh, so the first attack, I completely forgot about that. The first attack isn't actually Bolt 3, it's the second attack. It's so weird. So it ignores barrier, and it has that weird image effect. Man, I have done that fight really fast in the past. I don't know how I've done it so much faster, but I have. Okay, this is fantastic. This is really good. Get it in before the wall. Yes. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that was kind of involuntary. He does have more than one wing, that is for sure. This is important. Okay. Oops. I tried to defend. It didn't work out. I screwed up. Hopefully that doesn't screw me in the fight. That should be it. Yep. Wait, nope. Oh my god. Oh no, this is fine. What? No! No, 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 I disagree! How did that happen? Oh, well, this is just dandy. That happened really fast. I should have been able to get an attack in before Supernova. Well, he might actually almost be dead. I wonder if, even if Tifa dies, if we can't finish him off. This is fine. Everything's fine! I swear. Not only the time loss, but probably Tifa dying. We might just all die here. I always thought Supernova was gravity-based, but I don't think it is. I think it actually can kill. We don't have remedies. We don't have, like, a safety remedy. Somebody has ribbon, though. That Cloud has ribbon. He can Shadow Flare. I feel like that was a double attack. I don't know. It could have been that I screwed up that menu so badly. But I feel like that was really fast. It is gravity. Okay. Oh. Dodging frog. Dodging confuse. Oh, it dealt fixed damage? That's really interesting. I didn't know that. It's something every day. Yeah, the entire 7-minute one-wing age on your phone. So are you just like in your car sometimes like, yeah. Roll your windows down, bump it loud. Have everybody look at you like, the fuck is he listening to? Oh, hey, I must have gotten supernovaed in the last fight. Well, I was never gonna make 9 flat, but I could have saved like 2 minutes there. I didn't remember getting supernovaed in that fight. Sometimes you just get lucky. Like, well, Tifa's getting hit. She could be confused and frog are what really could fucking screw you, because either she's not going to be able to hit Sephiroth because she's confused. She hits herself or somebody else. Or she's a frog and she can't do anything anyways. I don't think... Because he died... No, he died on the second hit, right? It wasn't the first hit. Yeah, I actually screwed up that fight. I definitely missed... I missed 2 attacks that fight. It started off perfectly, being able to get the wall in, or the death blow in before the wall. And then after that, it just... Bleh. Yeah, this is going to be a new PB, which hopefully we will shatter next week on New Year's Eve. I would love to play it once a week, but I generally have not been able to. However, through February, I'm going to be trying to do it once a week. So like through the end of February. And the better I get at it, the more often I'll be able to do it, because it won't take so much time. Like, when I did, these were very rare at the beginning, because I'm like, yeah, it's going to take me 11 to 12 hours. That's a long time. Do we go for the swag? Do we go for the swag? I think we go for the swag. Why not? .903 wasn't a milestone I needed to hit. Nice. This is what happens when I don't just get absolutely wrecked by carry armor. Yeah, June was fun. For those that don't know, June was, I dubbed June Final Fantasy VII Week. That was the first time I was able to run it once a week. I did it for the entire month. I cut a lot of time off my PBs. And then I've only done, I think, 1 since then. Maybe 2? I've attempted 2, I think. Or I've attempted 3. One of them got derailed really early because of internet. The most recent PB, I think, happened in September. And I don't remember when I tried the other one, but I think that run died kind of early. JMT, you are the Twain speedrun prophet. Alright, let me save my updated notes. I'm going to try to practice on emulator over the next week before we get to New Year's Eve, so I can practice some things that I've had issues with, like consistently had issues with. Everybody gets lots of credits. PB credits for all. Thank you, JMT. I gotta say, KY definitely does a better dab than I do. I guess I'm not overly unhappy about that, but still, I think it's pretty close to an objective fact. Or objective truth as a fact. Now we just enjoy the ending. The very disappointing ending. I don't know. I'm sure some people like the, well, they left it open-ended. Who knows what happened? Except, you know, Red 13 survived. At least we think it's Red 13. And that Midgar, after the tragedy we assume, just kind of mossed over. Since it looks like it was when it was getting wrecked. But, you know, I can leave it to my imagination to figure out what's going to happen with the rest of the characters. I can't. I want to know. I want to at least know that they survived. Like, you don't have to give me their life story. Just show them, like, laughing together at a bar. Okay, I can figure it out from there. For all I know, Red 13 was the only survivor. Just like Tifa earlier in the game was the only person to get put into a mild coma. If that's a thing. Mild coma or just short coma. I substitute your reality with my own. I always thought this was cool that she was in Calm. It's just in a place you couldn't get to. I don't think I ever noticed this before, but it seems like Marlene is still kind of like based on the block model. Just because of, maybe it's just because of the child dimensions. But, I mean, she has fingers, so it's not the, you know, or whatever. Yeah, it is very much later. Yeah, I know. And, okay, so I was really happy when they announced Advent Children. I was really disappointed when I watched Advent Children. But at least Advent Children exists. So there was something. And I was okay with that. And then Dirge of Cerberus was released, and I'm like, why? So was the idea that if they had released Holy earlier, that it would have been able to rise up and meet Meteor and explode, as opposed to just like being a barrier between it and Midgar? I had everyone take refuge in the slums, you know, the place below that plate where, depending on what the storms could do, could cause the plate to collapse upon everybody. Mm-hmm. Foolproof plan. But I guess they couldn't, it's not like they could get out and like run to Calm. Just impossible. Sheer number of people. So my problem with Advent Children, there's two main issues. One is it all goes back to Sephiroth. Like, I was kind of disappointed in that. I was hoping they'd go a different direction with the story, because like his clones or whatever, they weren't really interesting. The fight, don't get me wrong, the fights are badass. The other issue was that I really didn't like how Cloud was characterized. He was just so dull. You can make a brooding character that's interesting. He was so dull. Not interesting. Well, like, there's, I don't think I've actually read any of the novellas, but I know I got the gist of some of them. And they're interesting. I should probably read them all. They're probably better than Advent Children. But yeah, Cloud just... You were supposed to have gotten past everything. Like, that was the kind of what we all did here. It's almost akin to another decharacterization that I greatly disliked about a certain Jedi Knight before and then later, where he's just like, oh, so everything that we worked for earlier just kind of tossed out the window, huh? That is not a Rise of Skywalker spoiler, by the way. Actually has nothing to do with Rise of Skywalker. For those that are concerned that I might have. I would never. Leftovers are great for lunch. I'm going to have some leftovers tomorrow. My wife doesn't like dark meat, so I get all the dark meat to myself. I'm like, that's fine, dear. I'll take the tasty chicken. You can have the admittedly healthier, leaner, but more tasteless white meat. The Sephiroth? I mean, it's just when your main villains and your main character aren't interesting, that's a problem. I liked the idea of Geostigma. I thought that was interesting. I don't even mind the Deus Ex Machina of how does it, like, oh wait, we still need to cure this. How are we gonna do this? Oh, have Aerith from the live stream cast her ultimate limit break. You know, fine. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. I can live with that. I was majorly disappointed that the other characters weren't featured more. That was a time thing, obviously, but with Cloud being so uninteresting, I wanted more of the others. Maybe that was part of it. Maybe it's that the others really helped make Cloud more interesting than maybe he really is. Because then when he's by himself or just him and Tifa, he's just like, I don't know. I'm not sure I can do it. Not interested. Oh, so that's interesting. That is interesting. That you played Advent Children before ever seeing the playthrough of this game. Okay. I don't even know what I would think. I loved how they were reforming Shinra or whatever. I thought that was cool. It made a lot of sense. But yeah, I mean, like we alluded to, the story, the novella seemed way more interesting because they focus on all the other characters too. It's not just brooding Cloud. But yeah, this is a good run. Glad you all stuck around to hang out and watch. I had a great time. I love these runs. Like I said, I'd love to do this way more often. I'd love to do it twice a week if I could and actually grind towards world record, but it's just not practical at the moment. So we'll do what we can. Next run's going to be New Year's Eve. And I plan on getting some practice in before that, so I want that run to be sub 9. If I don't get sub 9 in that run, I will be incredibly disappointed. Hey, Dio, how's it going, dude? Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you. Oh, really? You watched most of New Threat, right? So at least you got to see, I mean, it's different, but you got to see what some of the story in the, like, the second and third disc was a little closer up. As opposed to be just mashing through the story. Although, New Threat does allow you to just straight up skip some of the, not speed-friendly parts of the game. You called into work today? I hope you have a nice day. Nice, relaxing post-Christmas day. Are you sick or something? Or are you just like, fuck it, I'm exhausted from dealing with family for several days? Well, and I hope my explanations, I didn't really do much of it this time, but I'll try to, look at that, square space soft, ugh, it looks gross. I'll try to explain, you know, what's going on in the story if I know that people are there that don't know what's going on. Today it was mostly people that do know what's going on, so I didn't really bother as much, but... Hey girl, that dude from Shenmue. I just now have to figure out how I want to do this layout. I don't want chat and the live split in the same box. I'm gonna have to create two, but I'm just worried that that's gonna, like, the dividing line is gonna take up way too much space and cut into both of them a lot. Oh, your medication got messed up? Yeah, that sucks. That would make, I'm assuming that would make work pretty difficult. Hope they're understanding of that. Oh, hey, Fat Nero, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Thank you for hanging out. Feel free to come back anytime. Try to do this as much as we can. Actually, now that I think about it, this can be like a countdown, since I can do it through March, or up to March, and the game is released on, what, the 3rd? The remake? Just be, yeah, this is blank weeks before Final Fantasy VII Remake is released. And we know by the speedrun, right? Oof. Man, if I accidentally take Benadryl or like NyQuil instead of Dayquil or something like that, I'm out. So I can only imagine what the sleeping pills would do. Oh, absolutely. I might stream the remake for 24 hours. My wife is going to threaten divorce. I know it, but you know what? This is the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Damn it. Stream the fuck out of that game. Yeah, we're gonna go. Those are gonna be some pretty deep streams. Her problem. If I get her properly prepared ahead of time, she won't have a problem with it. That and her work schedule would be more back to normal, so I'll be able to stream it during the week without, like, worrying about it too much. Contagious, you know me, man. You know I'm just terrible at that. Especially since I got my desk pedal now. It's gonna be like, this is my break. As I'm like riding a bicycle that's on my floor. Alright. That's it. That'll be it for me. I'm not gonna raid because I'm exhausted. And I don't think there's anybody to raid right now anyways. So that's just going to be it. Yeah, so like I said, we'll be doing this New Year's Eve. We'll probably try to start around the same time, maybe a little earlier, maybe like 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's where I am. That we can end a little earlier. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching, and let's give out some more credits for staying stuck around. I appreciate you, I really do. Thank you to everybody that followed, subbed on YouTube. Thank you to Nintagious for being our newest YouTube member of the student body. And yeah, I don't think I have anything else to add. Otherwise, it would just be me rambling. Like I said, I'm gonna practice a bit, so hopefully next run's even better. World record 7:10, so we got a lot of time we can make up. All right, I guess. I was requested that I wear this, so I wasn't gonna keep the hood on. But yeah, hope you all had Merry Christmas, holidays, all that stuff. And I will be back Sunday with something. I don't know yet. Normally we'd stream Saturday, but I can't stream this Saturday, so I'll be off Thursday, Friday, Saturday. KY will stream Bloodborne tomorrow night. So that's on topics. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to make it, Dio. Hope, you know, everything works out with the bills and stuff, and you get through that all right. I assume you're just gonna end up going to sleep. But yeah, everybody, you have a good night. See you next time.